and to limit those folks into states who don't care about you. Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Who's going to be first? Oh, Corey Mono is first. All right, Corey. Yeah, Paul Hodges will be joining us shortly. He said about 3 miles from home, so. And so Corey's first. TJ, Mr. Giggles is second. TJ. Chat. Okay, I'm gonna hit the like button. I'm pretty much set up now. So how's everybody's day going? I hope good. Corey, everything going well there? I got to give Mia her pills. I'm sure she's looking for those. Oh, yeah. So it finally did warm up a little bit. We're up to 73 degrees, which is nice, but the humidity is higher. So it feels like maybe it's a little bit warmer, but there's a little bit of a breeze, so it's not bad outside. But it still warms the house up. Mia, eat your peels? She's probably outside. Mia, get your peels. Anyway, hey Z, hello, good afternoon. David is here. Hey Z, how you doing today? Is it warm down there in the Southwest? I would imagine it is. We're enjoying a little bit cooler weather here. It's 73 degrees, but the humidity is up. So it feels a little warmer. Didn't get a chance to do any flying today. I had to take something down to Lynn's house and then visited a little while down there and then came back home. Not a lot going on. Let me go over and check out my favorite place. Teeny Martini Bar. Nothing going on there. Let me show you the Teeny Martini Bar. Pretty stark. Not much happening at the Teeny Martini Bar, St. Augustine, Florida. AZ, Paul is on his way here. He called me just 3 or 4 minutes ago and said he was 3 miles away from home, and then he's going to be joining us here shortly. TJ says it's 70 something there. Well, it's a little bit cooler there than in Florida, right? Usually you're like 85 or 90 in Florida, but that's good. Yes, AZ. Still sealed in the box. But because I didn't order the Flymore package with it at the time that I ordered it, which it would have given me 25% off the Flymore, which is just dumb here. But the Flymore isn't supposed to show up till sometime in July, like July the 23rd or something like that. Like I say, I just I kind of want to open it, but I don't know if I want to open it. I'm just kind of like, should I or shouldn't I? Because I'm sitting with the Autel Nano 2, the Nano Plus, and I'm sitting here with the Air 2S. So, yeah, just don't know what to do. AZ says, take it out and go fly. Yeah, I understand. I do understand. The the DJI Mini 3 Pro. Here's my dilemma though, AZ. If I don't like it and I open it up, then it's not going to be like new. I don't know. Paul Hodges.
Live from Port Huron, Michigan.
Yeah. I see Gracie's right there wagging her tail.
Yeah, well, they just come back in now. I think she barks and go back out again. I think she figured she was missing out on something here. Okay, I just need to chat up here. Where's it?
Hey, there's Mr. Giggles.
So you done got you the Mavic Mini 3, eh?
Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice.
Well, the problem is I keep watching other reviews, and there's mixed reviews on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Some people love it, and some people say, it could be better.
What's the better part?
The could be better part?
Yeah.
They're having range problems. They're having drop signal. Not everybody, but some people are, and other people have had gimbal issues. So.
Interesting.
Okay.
So my birthday's tomorrow. Hint, hint.
Oh, did the Mavic 3 arrive yet?
Yeah, it did. I haven't opened it, Paula. That's what we were just talking.
No. I was talking about TJ because.
Oh yeah, he was ordering the Mavic 3. Yeah, $3 or $4 grand, right?
Well, no. He was saying my birthday's coming up. If somebody wants to buy me a Mavic 3.
Yeah.
Let's go.
AZ says, "What's up, Bumblebee TJ?"
Bumblebee TJ.
Yeah.
Just getting home from work, and I was going through the mail, and then I was like, "Oh, I think I feel the Browns are coming."
Okay.
So yeah, it looks a little rainy here today, actually.
Oh, did you open it, Russell? Russell says his Mini 3 is on the desk staring at him.
Oh, yeah. But he's waiting for the Flymore kit.
Yep.
He said it's going to be here June the 3rd, but I think he meant July the 3rd.
Yeah, because my order says on the Flymore kit like July the 23rd or something, or
yeah.
So with it being that far out for delivery, I don't know whether to cancel it and then just reorder it later if I want it,
Yeah.
But
there's an option. Yeah.
Oh, goodness me.
So what else is gonna go wrong today? Oh, geez, everything I touched today is something gonna happen.
Yep. Yep. Well, AZ said they open the damn thing up, charge it up, and go fly.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm on the fence now because I'd really like the Mavic 3, but the Mini 3 looks pretty cool too. So I don't know which one I want to get now.
Oh, June 30th for the Flymore kit. So he gets his on at the end of the month.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm on a live stream right now. I'm on a live stream on YouTube. I'll call you later.
Okay.
All right, bye. That's a friend of mine down in Texas. He gets bored and he calls me.
Okay.
Yeah. What happens with me too? I have a buddy of mine who lives down in Tampa, and he gets bored and he calls me all the time.
Yeah.
Well, my only AZ, you're the only one I know that has the Autel Nano Plus, and you have the Mini 3. And I'm just trying to debate and see if all the hype is true about that the Mini 3 gets as good a night shots, low light shots like I do with the ships as the Nano Plus. Tim Jackson, it's in the chat.
Tim.
I think Tim's at work because I don't recognize it's not the T. I mean, what?
No, I don't know. That's his. Maybe he's home.
Yeah, maybe he's not working because it would be Friday morning there, right, Paul?
Yeah, it's Friday morning there now. Yeah.
Yes, I don't know. I don't know what to do. You know, the fact that the Edison screwed me.
Wait, so you just got the Mini 3. You just got the Mini 3, just the bundle, or
No, the Mini 3 Pro. They don't bundle anymore. You have to add on whatever you want. If you want the Flymore, that's a separate order.
Oh.
You know, so it's like you can buy either the Mini 3, you can buy the Mini 3 Pro, which has the controller with the screen, which is what I have. And then if you want the Flymore kit, you can buy it with the Flymore, or you can buy it with the Flymore with the extended life batteries, which takes it up to 47 minutes of flight time. So the prices go like this.
Wait, so like the Pro is what you got?
And that just comes with the screen right here. See?
Oh, okay.
Okay, it comes with one battery.
Oh, just one battery?
If you want the Flymore kit, which comes with 2 more batteries and the docking where you put the 3 batteries in,
right,
that's another $189.
Oh, now the Pro does not come with a charging thing for the batteries.
Just the charge of the one battery.
Oh, well, shoot. How are you gonna charge the one battery then?
Well, you just charge it on right there.
Right in the drone, can't you?
Yeah. Hey, Justin. What's up?
How do you charge the battery in the drone?
Just plug it in.
It's got a USB-C connection.
USB-C.
Oh,
Is it USB too? Oh,
interesting.
At least I think. I don't know. I haven't opened it yet. Still sealed.
So are you debating whether to get the Flymore combo?
No, I already ordered that, but it's not coming until the end of July.
Oh, gotcha.
Because they're so backed up. Orders are all backed up.
Oh, gotcha.
But AZ ordered. See, I didn't order them both at the same time, which was stupid because I had a 25% discount. I could have got 25%, which I got off on the drone, and I could have got another 25% because it was bundled together, would have been a 25% off the Flymore bundle. But then when I realized I didn't order the Fly More, I turned around and ordered it like about 3 days after I ordered the Mini 3 Pro package. And so then it's not coming now till middle of July or the end of July, supposedly.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, AZ, I got that, the springs and stuff coming in today.
What'd you say, Justin? We can't hear you.
Hold on. I said the springs and stuff came in today.
Oh, his
Oh,
springs
good.
or his printer.
That's, don't mind me, I'm working on that at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta go see if my water's boiled yet.
You make,
I'm having a gourmet supper tonight.
oh shit. What you making there, Hodges?
Craft dinner.
Crab dinner?
Craft.
Craft.
Oh, crap.
Craft. Craft.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, gourmet dinner tonight.
Nice.
Macaroni and cheese.
Yay, macaroni and cheese. I like macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, but it's KD. You know, isn't that my Bumblebee? No, it's KFC. Now I'm eating KD.
Yeah.
But I'm eating the three cheeses one. I don't like the regular crab dinner. I like the three cheese one.
Maybe.
Can we do a times?
And by the way, you don't have to cut the bed to get the springs off, Tim. I don't know what the hell you did on yours.
I'll
I
come back.
literally just took all 4 of them off. No problem.
I will take.
She's trying to pick me up because she said she would come pick me up. So she's trying to pick me up.
JD says Justin switched from making burritos to spring rolls.
Oh yeah. Spring.
Hey, JD, how you doing? Welcome. He says hi to Murray, Hodges, Sticks,
Yeah,
and TJ.
yeah. AJD.
JD.
Spring did Justin switch from making burritos to spring rolls.
Yep.
That's cute.
That actually good is some Chinese. That sounds good actually.
Chinese?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about two, but I had to go the other side of town to get her. I didn't feel like going all the way over there now.
Some
Come
spring.
on,
Justin.
water boil.
JD says, Justin, they don't know shit. I'm the only one that knows it all.
I literally just changed out the springs in less than 2 minutes. Everybody was making it seem like it was this big old chore.
David, no one likes a know-it-all, don't you know? That's funny. Yeah, Publix some sushi of sells sushi, but I mean their sushi's pretty good. I like sushi.
You like a sushi. The sushi is not the cheap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sushi, not the cheap.
Yeah, but the sushi that they sell isn't, I mean, it's real sushi, but it's not like going to a Japanese restaurant and getting sushi.
Yeah, that's true.
Because a lot of the ones at like grocery stores, it sells
there's-
like the California rolls and all that, and the tuna rolls, it doesn't have any raw meat.
Yeah. You know, and they're like $20 and you get about 15 or 20 of them.
Yeah, when we were there the other day getting a few things, we thought about getting some sushi, and she was going to get the smaller. I always go get the big. I get the bigger, expensive ones because I'm hungry.
Well, that's because you're doing all that flying around as a bumblebee. You
Yeah,
need the
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah. I mean, you got to eat when you're flying around, and flying around gets you pretty hungry.
that's right. That's right.
I was actually thinking about that today because I want to get a shirt made that says Bumble Teej on it because that'd be
There you go.
funny as shit. Because
Nope.
this girl, well, it's Al's daughter. She lives up north and she makes shirts. So may send her a message asking if she can make me a Bumble Tea shirt.
You should send her a link to the Bumblebee.
Yeah, I'd be like, here, make me this
Yeah.
shirt.
Well, I'm sure that Justin could take a snapshot of the Bumblebee and then put your face on it, right?
Yeah, probably could.
No, because the app that I use, it's preset stuff. You can't.
Oh, it is. Okay.
I wish you could, but no, I won't let you.
Taco Bell. Oh man, that even sounds good too. Freaking chalupa from Taco Bell. Man, I haven't had a chalupa in like God knows how long.
I'm surprised that Justin isn't eating Chipotle tonight.
No, that would be tomorrow night, not tonight.
Tomorrow night. Okay. Okay.
I've been eating Chef Boyardee and chips the last 2 days for lunch. I'm sick of that crap.
Chef Boyardee. Chef
Well,
Boyardee.
He's been eating his favorite breakfast, TJ, and he just loves onion bagels.
No, you know, good.
No, I don't. Absolutely not.
Man, you know it's good, Justin. Listen, if you ever like, okay, you know the ramen noodle packages, right?
Hear me.
Of course, I know ramen.
Yeah. So okay, so what you do is you
Yeah.
get you some ramen noodles, cook them up. You don't need all that other shit in there. Just throw the little packets away. So you just cook the ramen noodles, make you some eggs, and scramble up the eggs. Throw that in there with the noodles, and then cook you up some bacon, and then throw that in there with the eggs and the noodles, and then top it all off with sriracha sauce. Man, that was a good breakfast right there.
No, you lost me at sriracha sauce. That stuff's nasty.
Well, you don't have to top it off with sriracha. Well, no, you have
I
to.
don't like sriracha.
Cut you up some little scallions and little scallion, the green onions, and put those in there too. I keep forgetting about those.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sriracha.
That the wife makes that for you?
No, I've made it on my own before, and it's fucking awesome.
Oh,
Great.
I thought she had to make sure that you were eating correctly. And
Oh no, I've actually made that before, and it is delicious. Delicious and nutritious.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan.
Yo
of
quiero
sriracha.
Taco Bell. Where is my Taco Bell?
Tim Jackson put in there, I'm surprised Justin isn't eating.
How original, Tim.
We're gonna have to start calling Tim the original Tim Jackson.
The original Tim Jackson.
Like original KFC, you know?
Yeah.
Hey. Since PLA does not want to come out of here, so I may have to let me stuck in the tip.
There we go.
Keep the nozzle up a little bit.
Por favor brought the chalupa.
Holy crap. Tim Jackson said it's only 3 degrees there right now.
That's Celsius, so that would be 6 degrees over freezing. So that'd make it 38 degrees.
Yeah, it should be pretty freaking cold. Wow. That's cold. You have to turn the heat on finally there, Tim, or what?
He said he's got a pot belly stove he uses.
Yeah.
Something original.
He said he's got a pot-bellied pig.
Yeah.
Who did? Tim did? Tim got a potbelly pig, or who?
Yeah.
No, joke.
Newfound Drone Productions is in the chat, and he said hello to Tim.
And me.
Hey, Bill.
Just waist size is to be continued.
Yeah.
take my shoes off, please.
Hey, you just got to spread your wings there, TJ.
I know. Man, my dog's been barking all day.
Into flowers, I'm a pollen collector.
Oh my
searching
Jesus
for the
Christ.
nectar, turn into honey. The queen gives me money. Gonna buy some chicken. The one that's finger licking. Oh, I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat KFC.
Oh, KD.
The celery. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat.
I was actually thinking instead of saying celery, I thought of something else. I was thinking of another food. I said, oh no, I was saying it, and I was looking in our refrigerator, and I said something else besides celery. I can't remember what it was. Spare me the. Oh shit.
Oh, you said you were dancing and singing in front of the
No.
refrigerator?
No, like I replaced celery with a different food, but I can't
Oh.
remember which one it was. Spare me the.
Vegemite.
No, not Vegemite. It was not Vegemite. It was. Oh, I can't remember. I'll think of it here after a minute. And be like, oh, that's what it was. Like, spare me the.
Hanging with JD says, is the song over now?
Yeah.
We just have to give you a little inspiration, JD.
Yeah, that's all. That's all it is. Just some inspiration. What is it? Spare me the.
What did Tim say? No heat, Paul. Need to get the wood today. So he's got no wood. So he's got to order some wood in.
Well, that's what she said about him.
Yeah. She wanted some wood, man.
Yeah, he didn't have any
Yeah.
wood.
Yeah.
I think Justin left because of the Bumblebee song.
I'm sitting right here.
He's sitting
Oh,
right
I
there. He's
see.
still working on his printer.
Oh. Because I only see 3 of us on my tablet, and I didn't know you were still there.
Oh.
Sarah says, make it stop.
Yeah.
Make it stop, please.
Uh,
So is your dinner done yet, Paul? Or
Oh, no, just boiling the water. Well, I should boil the water, boiling the noodles right now.
the noodles?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's KD, crap dinner.
Yeah.
So just got to wait for the noodles to get a little bit bigger there and mix it all up and have my supper. I should have went out and got milk, and I forgot all about it. I think I got a little bit left, not much.
what kind of milk do you drink?
2%.
Man, you should try that Fairlife milk. That's pretty delicious right there.
Yeah.
Fairlife
Nothing
is
like
pretty
a cold glass of milk.
That's
Yeah, you
all about
good
food.
to put a glass in the freezer
Yeah.
and then pour your milk in there. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's pretty-
Hey, TJ, I want to ask you a question.
What's up?
Why would you put a cold glass in the freezer? It's already cold.
Well, no, because like
You mean you want to chill the glass in the freezer?
yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Because you said put a cold glass in the freezer, and I'm going, what?
Oh, did I say cold? I just meant to say just put a glass in the freezer
Yes.
and chill
Hey,
it.
Oh my God.
How's the spring thing going, Justin?
Oh, the spring thing's going fine. I'm just getting, putting everything exactly the way it was on extruder pipe. It goes like that.
JD kind of disappeared for a minute. Wonder if he's eating dinner. Nah, it'd be too early for him. That's only 4:30 out where he is.
who's that?
JD.
Oh, JD.
It just kind of disappeared.
He kind of eats dinner around 6:30 our time, I think, Paul.
Yep. Yeah.
We eat dinner at like 9:30, 10 o'clock sometimes.
Uh,
Bill said, I can't curse worth a shit. I would burn water if left me to it.
crap.
Well, it's called survival, Bill. You got to feed yourself somehow. Now you can always go to KFC, right?
Yeah.
I like my KFC.
My KFC.
How do you get that off of the extruder motor?
It'd be like those little SD cards there, Justin. Go bing. Oh, where'd that go?
Well, this is what I'm. God damn it! My freaking camera's off. Hold on. All right, so this is where I'm at now. I don't know how to get that pulley off because it doesn't have a small Allen head like the new one does. The new one has little small Allen heads on it.
Oh,
This one, I'm not sure how to get off.
is that pressed on?
I don't know because it comes with a new replacement head for it. I mean, does it really?
Well, just watch the chat. Somebody's liable to pop in there and say, "This is what you do."
Yeah, either that or just pull up a YouTube on how to replace that part. And they'll walk you right through it.
I mean, do I really need to replace it though? I mean, I don't know. Looks exactly identical to the new one. Except for it just has the Allen heads on the bottom.
Tim says, did you put the new extruder on?
That's what I'm working on now, Tim. I just need to get this part off of the motor. Okay, don't take it off. Well, then why the hell did they give you a new one? They literally gave me a new one to put on there, Tim. And no, it didn't come with a tool, AZ. It didn't come with any tools.
Tim Jackson, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you
Oh, I said the new one comes with little Allen heads on it, so you can put it on the shaft and tighten it up. This one doesn't have that on there, but I guess I could just leave it on there. Yeah, I'm not gonna change it. Don't worry.
Yeah, because it's basically new anyway. It hasn't been like used or.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'll just leave it as it is.
AZ says that you don't need to change it.
Yeah. Well, Tim, the way Tim said it, it was just like, then why would they give me a new one if you don't, if they don't want you to change it? But it really doesn't matter looking at it, because it's the same width and everything. So.
Just
I know
about
how
that
you
one.
can get it off, but you have to have usually it's like a little extraction tool that pushes down on the shaft and pulls up on the.
Yeah, a little bearing puller type deal.
Yeah.
Bill at Newfound says that you heat it up and then pop it off.
I'm not doing that.
Come on, go.
Get a little blowtorch to it,
Get the welder out.
That's it.
The Weldor. Get the Weldor. Good old YouTube. Just watch YouTube videos there, Justin.
Yep.
That's or
Yeah, you got to listen to Bumble TJ.
Bumble Teej.
Bumble Teej.
Bumble Teej.
Back on there like that. Come on. Good.
The David Thompson, Paul, is headed upbound. It's down south a little bit, but it is a Canadian Coast Guard fishery patrol vessel. I would imagine they might go check like commercial fishing and stuff. I don't know.
I don't get it.
Yeah, it's just south of Marysville, headed north at 7.3 knots.
Uh-oh.
What?
Somebody's honking their horn.
Generally an issue in your neighborhood?
Well, he hasn't been taking any. He hasn't been taking any walks, Justin, and serenading the neighborhood.
Yeah, no, I think somebody was just driving by and just saving hay or get out the way or something.
Hey, get out the way.
Hey, get out the way.
There's the other screws right there. Stuck in the spring.
All right, so my buddy texted me this joke. It goes, "What do you call an Amish man with his arm up a cow's butt?" And the
Busy.
answer-
Busy.
No, a mechanic. I don't get it.
Is it a mechanic or mechanic?
Maybe it could be.
It would be a mechanic
he text-
because
he
that's the
texted
right
me-
practice.
It could be a McCowick. Maybe it could
No,
be
it's
that.
a
Like,
think about it. It's a mechanic because what is Amish primarily used to get around?
Yeah, I don't think it was all that funny anyway.
yeah, no.
Was your friend ride the short bus, does he, or what?
No, he works for UPS.
That was a rhetorical question, TJ.
Yeah.
You really need for you to answer that.
Did you say someone talking to a whore?
I got one for you, Teach.
What's that?
If you choke a Smurf, does it turn blue?
I don't think so.
Smurfs are blue, you know.
Oh, yeah. Damn it! Smurfs are already blue.
Yeah.
Golly. Turn the light switch on, Tej. I don't know. My brain tends to get fried sometimes by the end of the day. It's like,
Tim Jackson just sent you a 5-minute video on changing out the extruder. Justin.
Okay.
Hey, let me call you guys, or hold on a second, y'all, hold on.
Oh, damn, that tastes good. Tastes like some more here. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a slow night tonight, I think, Paul.
Yeah, well, it's Thursday night, but
Yeah.
yeah, usually Thursday nights are a little slower. I've been actually thinking about maybe trying to maybe go to the trailer tomorrow night. I'm not sure.
Oh, Friday night?
Mhm. Well, you just, I usually get there about Saturday noon. I gotta leave around noon Sunday to come home.
Is Diane gonna be there this weekend or is she going away?
I think she's gonna be home. Yeah.
Because I know the kids look forward to seeing her.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That one has a frickin' pin on it for the.
Oh, AZ said, Marshall said he's headed to a SWAT standoff.
Oh. Oh, cool. Hopefully not too far away from him.
Yeah. Bill from Newfound says, if you clean a vacuum, do you become a vacuum cleaner?
Of course you did. Why wouldn't you?
AZ, I'm only showing 11 people in the chat. Now it's down to 10.
That was because you told that joke about the vacuum cleaner. Yeah. Yeah, today's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's oh, hang on. I always want to check something here.
David Newfound says, I wonder if one dog sees a German Shepherd, if they don't say, oh shit, there's the cops.
Huh. Huh.
Oh man. Tired.
I need more milk, Paul. Go to the store and grab me some, will you? That wasn't enough.
I'll get right on that. Don't you have
Yeah.
some ice cream there?
Yeah, I got ice cream. I think we're
That's
gonna have to go
milk
get one.
product.
Yep. I've got some orange juice, but yeah, just not a big supper thing. Yeah. Oh, you guys got the plate clean? I guess I got to think about feeding them too now, eh? Yeah, I got some hot dogs I can mix in with the food. I think I got to go get some more wet dog food. I think not tonight, but for tomorrow, for the weekend. I think this is the last can. Okay. Oh, I guess I need a couple dishes to. Oh, there's one. Well, Vader trying to attack Gracie. You're happy because they're getting supper ready.
They're looking for a little suppy, huh?
Yeah, he's looking for supper. He's hungry by the looks of it. The knife here, yep. Go. Maybe I'll have one too. I got sausages, yeah. Could have a sausage. Take them down the trailer. I could have them tomorrow night for supper. If I do decide to go. Mm. Hungry? Okay, better. There you go, buddy. Get your supper right there. Hey, come here, stupid. Right there. Come on, guys. You want supper? Yeah, put that right there for you. Don't want as far to go for it. Yeah. Mr. Robert Glazier in the house. How's it going? What's Justin doing? We don't know.
He's
See what
busy working on his printer.
Hey, you don't do. So, Paul, are you going to unbox?
I don't know. I haven't decided whether or not I'm keeping it.
JD, he's licking the cheese off the printer bed.
JD, yeah. I suppose I should fly the damn thing, right?
Yeah. You waited this long for it and paid for it. You should at least flat one. I think ship's coming tonight. You can try it out.
Yeah, well, you got to charge the batteries. You got to do updates and all kinds of stuff with it. Should I or
good.
shouldn't I? Paul, should I or shouldn't I? It's all nice and sealed and
I know it's nice and sealed, but Robert goes, fly it. AG Drone Dude says fly it too, I think. JD said fly it. You'd always be wondering if he didn't, so.
well, once you cut it open, it's open, right?
Yep.
Well, I broke the seal. Not a very big box, is it?
No, it's a pretty small box.
There it comes.
Mm. Ooh.
There it is, Paul.
Ooh, hey. It's quite the gimbal guard, huh?
Yeah, it is. They say when you take the gimbal guard off the first time, it has a little sponge behind it, which it does.
Mm.
Get all these old pieces into a bag on the side. Get that moving, I guess.
Morning.
Hey, Tim,
Hey, Tim, how you doing?
Ish.
Yeah, pretty
you're
good.
not working, Tim.
Nah, I got a couple of doctor appointments.
Oh,
Finally getting taken care of the herpes, huh?
You're
Good for you. Good for you, man. Proud of you.
the cream did work. Thanks for sending it to me, Justin. Appreciate it.
Well, just one thing about Justin, he shared.
Yeah,
I've
he's
never been
caring.
embarrassed about my issues, Tim.
Yo, Tim.
That's right.
What's good?
What's up, Teach?
Doing all right? How's the weather where you're at?
Fucking cold. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Effing cold.
Uh,
So you don't have any wood going, wood stove?
Nah, because yeah, I'll wait until I get home from the doctors. Ugh.
There it is, TJ.
Hey,
oh,
ooh.
nice. Take it out of the box.
the only mini with sensors.
Yeah, pull the arm, extend it out. And let's see.
Wait a minute, I'm still taking little stickers off.
They got stickers all over the place, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, one in the back here, it's a little bit of a bugger. There's the sticker I just took off.
Take the battery out, maybe, Paul. It'll be easier to get. Because no doubt there's one in the battery compartment probably too.
Oh, yeah, you
Don't
can definitely tell the difference between these aftermarket springs and the.
She has big eyes. What
Yeah,
big
you-
eyes she has?
You can, Justin. They're a lot firmer, aren't they?
Yeah, there.
They're a lot better. Yep. And that extruder, you didn't take that motor off, did you?
Well, you have to take it off in order to
No, you
take
don't.
the top off. Yeah, it does.
you
And
don't.
you unplug it and then pop it off the frame. Once you take
Look,
the
I
top
took
of the
mine off.
extruder off, it will fall if you don't unplug it and take and hold in your hand up.
Yeah, that's the one problem I had. Yeah, you're right.
There's the
Did you get
battery.
I already
Gimbal?
took that out.
The gimbal sticker?
Yeah,
Is there any
it had 4 stickers around the outside of the gimbal.
Holy crap. So does that have a heat flue or a cooling?
No,
No.
no, that's what they're saying is that they're overheat if you let it sit running too long.
Okay.
Like Justin
Tim.
was saying earlier, and I think he hit the nail on the head. They're just trying to cram too much electronics into such a little space. They're just creating too much heat.
AZ printed something he wants me to look at. Oh my God, it's cold here. Oh my God, a Slinky. Yeah, I remember them, AZ.
A slinky.
We had the metal ones, AZ. Now they had the plastic ones because they're all, oh, it's gonna hurt my fingers.
Is that what he printed? 3D? Is that what he did? Oh shit, that's pretty cool looking though.
That is cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just think if you did that in silver.
Oh yeah, right. It's pretty dope looking.
Oh, I'm a bumblebee.
Oh,
Oh,
please.
start
Oh,
that shit.
please. Let me know when you're gonna do that and then I can mute it. please.
I'm a bumblebee.
Oh, God.
Did he made that with his 3D printer?
Printor?
Yeah.
Printer, yeah.
Tour. What the
Print-
fuck is a printor?
A printer.
It's a male printer. Printee is a
Okay.
female printer.
Oh, okay. 3D printor.
3D printer. I have to go drink.
printer.
I have to drink a glass of water.
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 Oh,
yeah.
now you getting all messed up. All right.
I have to go get something out of the freezer.
Freezer for the water.
Water.
Oh my.
And the
Oh my
print.
God. AZ, they still do they still sell the metal ones? The metal. I never thought they did. Thought they got rid of them.
You know what I've always liked to do is get a slinky and put it on the stairs. You
Yeah,
remember
they
watching
do work. They do work, man.
like the beginning of Ace Ventura when nature calls and he's in that freaking what is it?
Oh yeah, we remember that.
You're right, JD.
He's in one of those like a Buddhist, he's in a Buddhist temple or whatever, and that guy comes to pick him up and he takes the slinky out and he's like, there's just one more thing I gotta do. And he takes the slinky and it gets all the way down to the bottom. He's like, oh my God, it was all right there. And he picks it up like, can I do it one more time?
Oh my God.
Bob Glazer said it was 101 degrees where he is, and he flew his. He flew 3 batteries.
Really? Nice.
Oh, cool.
Hey, TJ or
Yep.
iPhone. What time is it there?
It is 6 going on 6 o'clock.
Okay, so when do you take your pills? 6 o'clock?
Oh, no, I take mine in the morning.
Right over his head. Right over his head.
Hey, Paul. Paul,
Yeah,
did you see
Was
the
it-
screen here?
yeah.
Huh?
Got some rain coming, don't I?
Well, I had some thunderstorms too.
Yeah.
I just got a
Coming straight
warning.
for you, Paul.
Yeah.
Coming straight for you.
Yep,
Mhm.
coming right down at us, right across Paul and me.
Oh my God.
Maybe
I'm
we can
smoking
get the
without a
bumblebees
cigarette.
to flutter around there, TJ, and stop it, right?
Yeah, there you
Hey,
go.
look, I'm smoking without a cigarette.
Cold.
Fuck yeah.
Need
gotta
something to
get
wrap
some-
around you to keep you warm.
Yeah, I got a blanket right there that I did have. I put it around my legs. And I got my Ugg boots on.
Intruder's sitting so much lower than the bed.
The what?
I said, I don't understand why this extruder, even with the springs all the way tightened up, is still sitting way lower than the bed when it's an auto home.
Lower than the bed.
Yes.
So wait, what were you talking about there, Tim? Like what
Remember,
time I take my
remember,
pill? What were you talking
I was
about?
just playing. It was a joke, Teach.
Uh,
Justin, remember we put that to -6, remember? So you might have to go and change that in the home step.
In the whatchamacallit, you know, the Mitchamajigger, you know, the whatchamacallit, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if I go to move axis, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you have move X, move Y, move Z, and move extruder.
Yeah, you want to move it back up to where it was.
Or you go to move A, move your ass.
move A.
Which
move-
one moves it up?
Usually a good looking blonde.
The Z. I'm trying to tell the Z, Justin. Z. Z.
That's funny.
That's pretty cool, David. Pretty cool.
Move
I might
X,
try that. I might try to print that.
Might try to do what? Pet what?
Print that slinky. That
Oh,
was pretty
print that. I thought you said pet that slinky. I'm going, what?
cool. If I could pet something, you think I would be here, Paul? I'll be out petting. Oh, God.
There we go, I figured it out.
Justin's off camera shaking his head.
Yep.
I got it.
So what's the difference in the weight, Paul? Does it feel any different than the Mini 2 and Mini 1 or?
I got rid of my Mini 2, but
Mhm.
and I don't have a Mini 1, but it's pretty light.
Feels about the same, yeah.
Yeah, I got it plugged in and it's charging.
So the only difference is the camera's out front now. You got the 2 sensors and the one legs are longer. The front legs are longer. And it's on a tilt up when you sit it down, right?
Yep.
The Mini 3 looks a little bigger than the Mini 2.
I don't know
Wider,
if
maybe,
I don't know if it
legs.
has a wider, the arms are out a little bit further. I don't know.
Huh.
Robert got the Evo Light Premium.
How
Hello,
much?
Lenny.
How much did you sell your Mini 2 for, Paul?
I think I got $500 and some for it. Could fly more combo.
That ain't bad.
I only flew it about 10 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really fly my Mini 2 much, really.
I should have took it to work yesterday because I got off. I only had a 7-hour day. I could have went to the beach and flew, but oh well.
Well, you could have taken to work and you could have flown the drone and sang the Bumblebee song.
Can't do that at work, man.
Yeah.
Can't do that at work
Why?
because there's safety steps involved.
That would be entertaining. The neighbors
Mhm.
love it.
Oh yeah. You get kicked off the crew. Yeah, that'll be entertaining.
I'm a Bumblebee. TJ's gonna go get a part-time job at night at Burger King and he's gonna sing that out the window to everybody.
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
Can you just hire me just to sing a Bumblebee? song?
Yeah, I am a Bumblebee.
That's funny.
Oh Lordy. Are you leveling the bed now, Justin? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm on level on it now.
You'll see the difference when you level it. You won't have to move it as much. And that back left will be a lot better for you now.
Brady's new haircut.
Grady's new
God.
haircut. What?
Yeah, are you seeing this? Like they cut his hair, and
Nope,
then
your camera's off.
uh,
Camera's off.
Oh yeah, he's going for the
yeah, they cut his hair, and then they put some red hair dye in there.
Whose?
Oh,
Justin's got red hair dye in it.
Yeah, I'm just. I don't know.
Tom
Yeah,
Brady.
Sarah. I'm in. Yep, I agree, Sarah. I agree. I got I got something in the mail yesterday. Rodney Bell.
Hey Rodney, how you doing?
Hey, Rodney.
No. He's not in the chat. I got something in the mail from Rodney Bell.
Oh, hey Rodney Bell, how you doing?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my God. The pills are wearing off. No, Rodney Bell sent me a sticker and baseball cap. That's
Ah.
pretty cool.
Nice. You didn't get a shirt. You just got a hat and a sticker.
I already had a shirt from him about 2.5 years ago. 2.5 years ago.
Do you have the silver roadie coffee cup?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I printed this holder for
Oh yeah, the little holder.
it. I got that off of Night Train, the STL. Printed it out. No, I didn't send it out yet. I wanted to add more things to it. I told Justin that. And I'm probably sending it out today if I can. Hopefully. Don't know how long. I don't know what's going to happen at the doctor's. They're going to keep me there, send me to the hospital, what? I don't know.
You can do that too, Tim, can't you?
Nope.
Yeah, you can.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, you
nope,
can. I know you can. You can do it.
Nope, 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 no. I ain't, nope,
I've heard you do it.
Uh-huh.
It's called the TJ giggle.
The TJ giggle.
You got to do the TJ giggle.
Got everything
No,
set up.
JD,
Now
I
we're
got a
gonna test
doctor.
it.
All right. No, JD, it's not a gunner thing. I got a doctor's appointment. I don't know if I'm coming home, so. Butthead.
Sarah says stop it, Murray.
Butthead.
Okay, Sarah. Princess
Yeah.
Sarah says stop.
Stop it, Murray.
So did it get leveled pretty quick this time, Justin?
Yeah.
What's
lot
worth it?
easier.
House.
A lot better with them springs, man. A lot better. Hey, Chris Wedgeworth.
How you doing, Chris? Everybody in the
Oh,
chat?
it's a money grab from Creality, right? Because now they can just sell you aftermarket springs, and they should have just put those on there to begin with.
Well, they should have, yeah. Hey, it's Sean Edge. How you doing, brother? You at work? Yeah. What time is it there? He's at work. We're getting ready to go to work.
Giggles.
I'm wondering when Sean's wife's gonna find out he's just been sitting in the parking lot at McDonald's.
Yeah,
Paychecks
right.
stop rolling in.
All the paychecks stop rolling. Yeah. I don't think she'll be happy.
Right back, guys. You gotta make a phone call.
She's a cool lady. I like that family. They're cool.
Where does he live?
Ohio.
Idaho. Potato.
Idaho.
country. Idaho.
I always get them mixed up.
Yeah, me too. I just think of potatoes, and then I remember. Damn.
Idaho
Chris?
something. Idaho. Oh, I don't know.
She'll never know.
Yeah, she will never know.
Just selling her body out there, making just enough money to keep her at bay.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Tim, have you hung out with Sean before?
Say again.
I said,
Just
have you
on
hung out
lives.
before?
No, I live in Australia, Teach.
Well, no, because you said, you're well, no, because he said I like his family, so I didn't know if he's
Oh
hung
no,
out
no, I know. I've known Sean going on probably 3 years now. No, just through lives and off lives and
Just from YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah, we do Zoom calls.
Oh,
When you can catch him from not working, he's a workaholic, man. He don't stop.
oh shit.
Just like AZ, he don't stop.
Edge says, laugh my ass off. She will never know.
No.
Yeah. Oh,
Ding.
man. Ding. That's the printer.
Oh, your mom and dad sent me a birthday card.
And a package. Ha!
Oh, she did a joke on your ass. Be right back.
Hey, AZ, I'm charging up both the batteries right now, the controller and the drone. How long did it take you to do any updates? Are there a lot of updates that have to be done on this?
Maybe.
TJ, come on, honey.
Come on, come on. Where?
You've been on this over an hour.
Where?
Are you muted?
No, I am not. Everyone can hear.
You better listen to her. She's the boss, TJ.
What are you doing?
Cooling you off with my little
Oh,
fan.
you're so sweet.
Have all night. Just saying.
I'm getting the leash ready.
There you go. Put the leash on him. Put the leash on him. Hey, don't forget to take the little potty bags with you too. The neighbors are real fussy about TJ pooping on their lawn, leaving the little love bomb.
That's funny. Oh gosh. All right. Well, I recognize.
Hey, TJ, you go have a nice walk, buddy. Don't pull
All
on the
right.
leash too much, okay?
Okay.
You got it. You got it. And when she says heel, you heel.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
We'll see ya.
Bye,
Bye.
See you,
TJ.
Tish. See you, bud. So did that battery come with any charge on it?
No, it was dead, but the controller had 2 lights out of 4. So
Storage mode, yeah. That's the same thing that happened to David. They were all dead. So it took him a long time to charge it.
well, I only got 1 battery because I made a mistake and didn't order the Flymore with it. So
Yeah,
my Flymore kit isn't coming till July the 23rd.
that don't matter. You can still get out and fly it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be interested. I want to fly it in the night conditions that I get my night ones with and see if it does as good as the Autel Nano. Because I just like the way the DJI flies. They're much more steady. They don't wander. And
Yeah. Yep. Well, I heard that it's not good in low light, but let us know how it goes.
well, I hear mixed emotions about that. Some guys fly it at nighttime and show you pictures, but what you don't know is how bright is the city lights where they're flying, And I'm flying, there's a few lights on the shore and the bridge is lit up pretty well, but other than that, it's kind of dark out there.
Okay.
Why is it, how do I save the settings, Tom?
Save
Go
the-
out and it says store settings. It gives you an option to store settings all the way down on one of the, mine's not plugged in, so I can't look at it.
Store settings, right?
There you go.
Okay, let me try to find that. Just say steppers, auto home.
God, it's freezing.
Info
Oh,
center.
it went up to 6 degrees. Maybe it's starting to warm
Yeah,
up.
AZ, I only fly the drones for about maybe 14, usually each one of my ship videos takes me about 5 or 6 minutes to fly. Then I return back and land. So, yeah, the battery should work, but I don't have the bigger batteries, AZ. I've got the stock battery.
But
AZ
do you-
got the 47-minute batteries.
oh, he's got the big ones. Yeah. Do you have the 30-watt charger?
No, all it came with was a USB cord.
So the 30-watt charger comes with the Flymore probably.
I don't know. I don't know. I do not know.
That's weird. JD said do the first flight live. And AZ said do it during the day. Make sure it's fine before you do directly at nighttime. Fly from your back of your house.
Yeah, I've got the schoolyard out behind the house.
Yeah. Make sure the kids aren't there. It's summertime there, and they're out.
No, they go to school, I think, until about the middle of June.
Oh, I thought it was June 6th.
Used to be earlier, but
Yeah,
I think it's still on right now. But maybe it's the end of this week.
okay. The fly, he said no, Flymore didn't come with anything, no charger. Well, what the hell? Well, that's not worth it.
Yeah, they're pretty skimpy on this stuff.
They're becoming Creality. Creality, to get an Ender 3 V2, you just get 2 more options from the Pro and you make it a V2. It's stupid. It's money grab. Money grab. I showed Justin the next printer I'm getting when I do get it. The S1 looks good. So the kids are out of school in Kansas. There you go.
See, I'll show you the Flymore kit.
So David just said he used his 65 watt to charge. Holy crap. And it still took that long. God damn.
Okay, I'm going to show you what comes in the Flymore kit. And screen share.
Radio.
I have it ordered, but it's not coming till. Okay, it comes with a bag, which I could care less. That'll just stay in the box. It comes with this.
Don't come with the charger. Just the cord.
Yep, just a cord goes into there, and it comes with 2 pair of props and 2 more batteries.
Yeah, 2 sets of prop. Now, is that charging hub 30 watt or? that
I don't
wouldn't
know
be-
what. I'm just using it off the computer.
That's ridiculous. Look up and see how much the 30 watt charger is. See if they got that on
Do
DJI.
they have a 30-watt charger available for it?
I'm pretty sure they should. They're the one bringing it out, aren't they? I
I
think.
don't know. Let's go back to here. There it is, and it says to be shipped on July the 22nd,
Hold up.
or delivered
on.
on July 22nd.
AZ said, is this the plus or the standard package?
The standard package. I didn't get the plus, which he got the plus. That's the 47-minute batteries. These are 38-minute batteries, I think, AZ, if I'm not mistaken. But that's more than enough for what I fly. And
Hub
the
doesn't come with any.
plus package, not that I care because I'm going to register it anyway. The plus package takes it
Puts it
over the
over.
249 grams.
That's why UK can't sell it. Yeah. They can't have it in the UK because of that.
Yep.
And AZ said the hub doesn't come with any charger. So that's crap. Well, isn't most of our chargers 30 watt anyway?
Yeah, I think they are.
They are. I got like 6 of them.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them laying around here too.
Yeah, I bought extras just in case one in, yeah.
But you know what it came with, which I find really strange. Came with a little short cord. Not
Oh,
not
that's
a big
perfect.
not a big long husky cord, just a little, like about a 4 foot. Here's the cable that came with it. That's it.
Is that for when you're flying with the tablet, maybe?
Could be. No, because you're flying with this one. I think it's automatically linked. You don't have to plug
Oh,
it in.
yeah. Shit, I forgot. Never mind.
But
Sorry.
what this is for charging the drone or charging the controller.
At the same time, when you had the hub. Well, that's weird. Why is it so like that? Where's my charger? Over there. And David said, yes, over 35 minutes. It is more than enough. I think Justin is over there screaming.
He's still
Probably yelling
talking to
right.
himself. I don't hear him.
He's probably yelling at himself and yelling at the printer, trying to hit return to home. They give you a cable, but not a charger. All right. That could
Now,
be for the car too.
AZ, what do I do? Do I take it just like I did with the other smart charger? Do I link it to my home Wi-Fi so that it can do directly updates, or do I have to plug it in and go to the DJI site?
Well, if you can't with the Wi-Fi, that's when you try the Assistant 2, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I would think. I would think it should be able to just link up Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm. Like I did with the smart controller. Yeah. The only reason I downloaded that Assistant 2 is for what was it, the gimbal calibration or one of them. So you got to put it to the camera, your cam, and turn it and do all that crap with the colors and. Where's JD at? What is he doing? Yeah, Rob, you link up with home Wi-Fi, just like the smart controller. That's how I do. David said, yes, turn on the RC, connect to your Wi-Fi and log into DJI.
I want to add an Eckler, so I want to add Paul Murray, right?
Yeah, that's your home Wi-Fi, yeah?
Yep.
Or do you have two separate? Yep, and then log into your DJI.
I gotta find my passwords. I hate this.
You write them down like I do, don't you? And David said, and run the update for remote, then the drone. Don't
Okay,
you
the
worry.
drone's
about
charging. I don't have it linked. Okay, so
Don't you worry about what JD's doing. Yeah, damn it. He's over there playing with Toto in Kansas. Making and eating dinner. What did you making? Oh, that's right, stir fry. Yeah. Far out. And Paul is back.
I'm
Well,
back. I got to do something here, but I gotta. Okay, so I got a comp. Don't mind me, guys. This day's gone wrong. Everything I've tried today, and the last thing just happened. So I just got to figure this out here right now. And then, of
oh, it's
course-
raining.
Is it raining there, Paul?
I gotta get Mia
Five,
in.
six.
Hold on.
563-795. Cool.
Hey,
So,
Mike. Mike just made a long range 4S
Bobby.
beyond battery.
Cool. That's weird.
If you want to charge the batteries faster, charge them in the drone. Is that true?
What's that?
Robert said if you want to charge the batteries faster, charge them in the drone.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm.
Okay. So I gotta go in
I
and
guess-
change the password. Okay.
I guess
so,
the hub don't charge it as fast as the other hubs do. Hey, pretty messed up.
3795. Okay, sign in.
That's weird.
Okay. 55297.
How does it fly in low light, Robert? I think you're the one that said that it isn't good as the Nano Plus.
No. Okay,
Oh, that's interesting. The news is in eastern Ukraine today, 2 British nationals that joined the Ukrainian military were executed today in public.
Oh, lovely.
Where?
British
Where at?
nationals in eastern Ukraine by the Russians.
Oh,
Oh Lord, you know what's going to happen now?
Yeah,
Yeah, UK is going to get involved now. You do something like that. Just think if they were Americans, it'd be all out. He has no other option. He doesn't have. Yeah, you need a fast charger. It does good still testing. Okay, Rob. Didn't like the low light Robert had compared to the Nano, as compared. Robert said he's still testing it on low light. He said it doesn't do that bad. That's right, Robert. They will. UK and the US will be involved now, most likely, if Biden does the right thing. But
Oh.
hey, it's cold, but that's a good thing in this office, keeping everything cold with all the electronics. Oh. I don't know, AZ, because tomorrow you got Matt, you got Paul in the morning, Matt in the morning.
Hey, AZ, I got a question for you. I'm at the point where it says login. It wants me to put in a phone, enter the phone number or email address. Do I just, like I'm starting over again, or do I need to go find one that I've used before?
Well, what phone is connected to your DJI account?
Well, I could either put the phone number, or I could put my email address in here.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I'm waiting for David's reply and then I'll read it to you. David, I had mine on auto and haven't done the eyes yet. Okay. Ed's going live in an hour. Okay, cool. David said email address.
Okay.
Same one you use for DJI account, Paul.
Well, I hope that the one I've got written down is the right one, but it's DJI login from back in the days of the Inspire One. It should be the same one, I think.
Yeah. We need somebody with balls in the White House. Well, you did, but anyway. Paul's hard in thought right there, boy. Look at him. He's like,
Which one?
you.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to put a password in that I had to change. And what, oh crap. Okay, so it was this one here. Okay, remember? Okay, sign it.
Oh, he's back. Justin is back. Everybody stop talking about him.
Yeah, well, these settings don't like to save on this printer. So,
Really?
yeah.
I'll just do it manual. Screw it. Send it.
I did do it manual, and then when it started the print, it went right back to auto home, and then started pushing on the bed because it was lower than the bed.
That's what it did the other. I don't understand that. David said you used it for your new Air 2S a few weeks ago, Paul.
Huh?
Hold on.
David said you used the email for your new Air 2S a few weeks ago. So whatever is linked to your Air 2S, check that.
Hey, David, I'm 70 years old. I can't remember what I had for breakfast.
What he remembers to feed damn squirrels. Get that?
No, it's called selective memory.
Oh yeah,
Just
selective.
remembers what he wants to remember.
That's right. Robert said, I hope the UK doesn't let Russia get away with that. Pisses me off. Yeah, well, they're going in now, I guarantee. Full out stroke now.
What happened?
They publicly hung him or shot him, Paul, in
Oh.
UK.
Yeah,
Ukraine.
they got their two British nationals were over there helping the Ukrainian military. They were captured and executed by the Russians in eastern Ukraine.
They ain't gonna do nothing about it. I guarantee you that.
Well, it's mainstream. They should.
Yeah, but there's been plenty of times shit like that has happened. I never did jack shit about it.
Operator error. You can find out by rewatching his morning stream, though. Well, that's right, Robert. But remember what happened when we helped the Afghanistans?
In all reality, we could go in there ourselves, Robert, and kick the living shit out of them. I mean, let's be real. We don't really need anybody's help.
UK can too. UK can too.
DJI came up.
There you go. You got it.
Okay, information authorization, mobile device GPS is on. DJI device GPS info is on. Hardware info is on, and DJI approximate location info is on. Click next. DJI would like you to help you improve the quality of performance. Not now.
All right. All right there, Freddie Flintstone. That's what you said.
Let's see if this works.
Yeah, check it out. You got your camera on? Turn your camera on. Let me see it. I want to see what.
Well, you ain't gonna really be able to see anything when my camera's at.
Yeah. What's up, Chuck?
What's up, Chet?
Let me put my laptop up.
Hello, boys. Oh, I
Yeah.
got.
Don't worry.
Oh, I
Don't
got-
worry about it.
Okay, cool. I think I
crap.
finally got it. Oh, Jesus.
There we go.
It should save. Should fucking
Well, what I
save.
did was I set it to auto home and then I adjusted it. Now I'm going to start the print.
All right. let's see
Before
what
I
happens.
just kind of started the print from wherever the head was just sitting at.
He's
So that
still
means
doing
I-
battle with his 3D printer.
No, he just put springs on and shit on them. So
Nice.
I
yeah.
just did a bunch of upgrades to it. Well, not a bunch. I did 2 upgrades of steppers and springs.
Customizing
Oh, Kelsey looks sad. Hi, Kelsey.
because Justin's having more fun messing with his printer than hanging out with his daughter.
Yeah. That was my toy.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Oh man. So what's up, Chuck?
How much? Got to go
What's
to
up,
Minnesota
Chuck?
next week. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I had $1 every time
Somebody said that,
I
right?
could retire. I need a subscriber for every time somebody says that. That'd get me over like 1 million subs. It'd be great.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Next time I'll just say, how you doing, Chuck?
It doesn't matter, dude. It's all good.
There's no way to like get around it, you know. Say, hey, what's up? But you say, what's up,
Yeah.
David? What's up, Paul? What's up, Justin? And then you say, what's up, Chuck? And it's like, oh my God, not again.
God damn it.
You know what I know what I mean?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh,
What happened?
look at it shuddering. Look at it. Turn it off.
I did turn it off.
Oh, it
I
shuddered.
can't get this stupid
Oh, that's too bad.
reset to the top. This thing does not want to save anything. Ugh.
Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone, Justin, and watch some videos on it. That's
Yeah,
what
here
I used to
YouTube has some good stuff on that.
do. Yeah.
They're probably as good as the Mavic 3 videos.
Hey, Chuck.
Tell me what's wrong with it, not how to fix it.
Yeah, right.
I got my Mini 3, Chuck.
I see that. You order from DJI Direct, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Well, yeah,
why.
because you heard the story. They gave me 25% coupon.
Yeah,
I had to
heard.
do in two weeks. And thank you very much because I paid $100 and some for Care Refresh on the Air 2, but you know.
Yeah, they kind of suck. What about the Mavic 3, Justin? It was a pile of shit till they fixed the GPS. They fixed it. Everybody said it was my drone, but it wasn't. Anyway, it's all good.
Is it fixed now? Or
Yeah,
what?
it actually connects in under 2 minutes, which is actually slow but acceptable because it takes me like 2 minutes to get my crap in order anyway. You know,
You
gotta-
think you think DJI finally renewed the contract?
No, they didn't. No, that's not
They
it.
won't?
They just, I don't think they can.
They found a loophole.
They're not using any different satellites. I think it's a matter of just something wrong with the way they had written the code. I don't know. Whatever, it's working. And Paul, I'll be curious to see how fast that Mini 3 connects.
Yeah.
Right now I'm updating the controller.
Yeah. There have been some complaints about connectivity, like dropping connectivity pretty close. Watched, was it Stuart and Anna or whatever in Scotland,
Yeah.
who I'm very jealous of because, well, they're in Scotland. Anyway, he broke connectivity. I want to say MNFer. That guy, not only did he piss me off by flying his Mini 3 Pro, but he pissed me off because he flew it at the Old Manor store, which I couldn't even get to because if he tried to fly the Mini 3 Pro the day I was at the Old Manor store, it would have been in like Ireland because it was like 70-mile-an-hour winds and stuff. It would have been gone. There's no drone flying that day. Anyway, he lost connectivity up there and it looked pretty scary because, I mean, you're flying around rock formations and then imagine you break connectivity and then what? So hopefully that they have a lower signal there though. They're not allowed to connect at the same strength as US.
Justin, is your SD card in there?
Yes, why?
Okay. He said it's in there, David. So,
Tim, you might have to go on a private chat with Justin to get him squared away. You guys might have to do one-on-one.
we might do that after.
Yeah.
It's up to Justin. He has to work tomorrow though. So
No, I mean, I just see him ripping his hair out. He's pissed off and frustrated.
Yeah.
And we're just
Justin,
heckling
walk
him.
away. Walk away, Justin. Turn it
Can't.
off.
He's like the rest of us. He can't stop. He's not going to stop.
You
can't turn away.
Yeah, that's how I am.
You're funny. Yeah. Justin, just stop playing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. He's going to figure it out. Gonna sit there.
Yeah.
Don't walk to the light, Justin. Don't walk to the light.
Zap.
Welcome to the dark side, Justin. You'll love it.
Yeah, I know exactly how he feels. Well, I have a new gimbal I have to figure out. I got a Crane M3 to carry around Lori's A6600 with. So I got to get that all set up and situated.
I still got to take the board out of this. I'll probably do it today.
Wow, look at the storm going through, Paul.
You doing pretty good there, Paul, or what?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good one.
Wow. That's not your exposure changing? It goes bright, dark. Is that lightning?
Yeah, it looks like it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like blowing up.
See the sun way off to the east? That's what it was. And then this front just.
Man, your exposure is going crazy, Paul.
Yeah.
David said open the window and throw it out.
Yeah, he'll get it working.
He'll get it.
I was patient with the Mavic 3 as much as it pissed me off, but they figured most of it out. So
It's all trial by error, right? That's all it is.
probably how most tech is. Night
Yeah, well,
trains
with
in.
printers-
I didn't see
with
night train
printers,
before.
With printers, it's process of elimination. Auto home. Hey, Justin.
What?
Okay. Night Train says auto home it. Go to settings
Okay, go to.
and manually lower it until it hits 0. Then adjust the bed level to that.
I trust Night Train. He's done a lot of printing.
He's the one that helped me out.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris Wedgeworth.
Hey, Chris.
I couldn't
Hey,
hear anything
Chris.
you said, Justin.
Yeah. I don't know, Chris. What do you think? Should I cancel my Mini 3 Pro order? Should I just wait for it to show
Nah,
up?
buy it, man. If you don't like it, send it to me. My birthday's coming up in August. Thank you.
I'll send it to you and it'll be there in about a day and a half, 2 days.
But I already have a Mini 2, and the Mini 2 actually works really, really well. It's a
I
good
love
little
my
drone.
Mini too.
It's a great little drone. Good little drone. Great little drone. Whatever. It's I just wish it would connect to the RC Pro because I don't like to carry a bunch of remotes around, but I'm okay carrying a couple of drones around.
I like the Mini too because it's compact. I don't have to take all the damn cases with like I used to.
I have one little zipper case for the Mini 2, and it fits right in there like a glove.
Remember, I had 5, so I had fuck. I like it. That's when I just started taking the Phantom 4 with me everywhere.
I got to get rid of some drones, man. I keep saying that to you guys. I'm still sitting on 3 Mavic 2s. I got to get at least rid of 2 of them. It's insane. If the Mini 3 works out, I'll dump the Mini 2. Maybe.
Oh yes, SD card in there for saving the EEPROM. Yeah.
Not that I need to lower it, Mike. It's already way too low to the bed.
Yeah. So Mike said if it was all the way down, then you raise up the bed to it. Isn't that what he was
Yeah,
saying?
but the problem is it's already sitting lower than the bed.
Oh,
And the bed's right, like I put the bed down as far as it'll go.
I wish I could help, but I know zero about those things.
What are you
Except
doing
that-
after this, Justin? Are you going to bed or what are you doing?
Probably having a bonfire, maybe.
He's gonna throw the printer into a bonfire.
Because I can see what Night Train's doing and we'll get him in a private chat. If Mike's not busy, I don't know.
Oh, he might be.
Well, he's back to work, isn't he? So
Quiet in here.
I'm sorry, I'm not being a very good host.
You're not the hostess with the mostest.
I know, I
That-
just, you know,
I'm-
the AC and everybody talked me into opening the box up. It was sitting here and sitting here and sitting here.
And you're
Well,
distracted.
it's still charging the battery. The battery's charging really slow. I think AZ said the batteries take forever to charge, don't they?
About
you
an
use-
hour.
Are they plugged into a USB-C type connector? Does the USB-C type connector plug into the charge brick? Is that what you're
It
using?
doesn't come with a charge brick.
No, I know, but I mean, you're using a USB charge brick, and then ultimately a USB-C cable goes into the
Into the
charging
drone.
dock.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how
There's-
powerful?
There's no dock with it, you know, you get very minimal. All you get is just a small cord and the drone and the controller. That's it.
Well, how many watts is your charging brick that you're using?
I'm using one of those things on the desk that's got all kinds of ports on it, and I'm plugged into the one that is the power port.
So it's 2 amps. It's not QI or anything like that.
No, I don't think so.
Or what do they call it? QC3. Anyway, probably a 15 watt, maybe even a 30 watter would speed things up a bit.
It is. Let me see if I can read it.
Because most of the DJI stuff, if you connect like the brick that they used, the brick that they gave me with the smart controller, that if I ever sell the smart controller, I'm keeping that brick and somebody else can find their own charger just like they make you do now.
I
That
think
thing
it's,
kicks ass and takes names. You plug anything into that, it charges super fast.
I think it's 2.4 amps.
Yeah, that's standard. You need something, you need more balls than that. You gotta get a beefier charger. More power, as Tim Allen would say. More power. Rewire it. Don't you have a smart controller?
Yeah,
Don't you have the charge brick from the smart controller?
someplace.
Use
Use
that.
that.
Use that. Plug your cable into that because it has is USB-A female on it. Plug your USB-A male cable into that. Plug the USB-C male into the drone. Watch it charge faster.
Faster.
It's just a hunch.
I sold everything with the Maverick 2 Zoom, the smart controller, all 6 batteries. So I don't have that anymore.
Oh yeah. How long ago did you sell that, Tim?
oh, let's see, about 2 months ago, and then I got $1,600 cash plus the Mini 2 Fly More. So I think I got a good deal for it.
You did all right. Yeah, I don't expect to get much for my mini
No.
or my my Mavic 2 Zoom. It doesn't seem like people have much interest in it. So
Well, it was good for doing like gutter inspections. It was really good for
because
that.
you don't have to get in really close and you could zoom in optically a couple of
Yeah.
times. Yeah, I would think it'd
Yeah.
be really good for stuff like that too.
And it was good defining cattle for people and stuff like that. I liked it. Fucking loved it.
It's a good little drone. Very stable. The Mavic 2s are super stable.
But the Phantom 4V2 I had I will be getting another one of them eventually, but not now. I don't have the money.
Yeah, I just don't need that many. I don't need that many drones. I got to get rid of a couple of Mavic 2s.
Yeah.
Just taking up space.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true.
Lori's like, what am I gonna fly? She asked me what's she gonna fly. I was like, you haven't flown anything. You don't seem to care. You really want one? Pick one.
Oh, well, I had the Mini 1, the Air 1, the Air 2.
Oh yeah, I plugged in
Mavic
the
2.
DJI charger, and that baby is
Goes
flipping fast.
right? Not
Yep.
That's what
yeah. There you go, brother. See, you're way better off already.
Yep, I don't know if I can show it to you because it's such a short little bugger.
It's all right. No, I know exactly what you're seeing. Just like the smart controller would charge.
Before it
different
was going
rates.
boop boop boop
Yeah.
boop. Now it's going boop 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 boop.
Yep. That's a
How do
great
I-
little brick. That brick is kick ass. That's the one you
Because
should
the
use.
brick
How do you-
says DJI supercharger.
Well, it's good. Yeah.
I can use the Mini 2 to do gutter inspections. I don't have to get really close to it. I just gotta watch out for stays from antennas. And
Yeah. I would think gutter inspection would be a little easier with like the Moverio glasses. You could get in a little closer because you could probably see a little better. Or goggles, even more so. Goggles would be great.
with the goggles would be great. Yeah.
Yeah, get right in there. Really see where
Oh,
you
that's
are.
Dre. He got a bunch of new stuff for his office. Can't wait until he gets everything set up.
Oh, Chris asked me, was it do? Does already ask me again? How was that again? Is that what Chris was
How was that
asking?
again, Chuck?
Yeah.
No, he has the card in, the SD card's in to save the EEPROM, but it's not saving for him, I think, because he's getting frustrated over there. So
No, it won't say jack shit.
JD says
Change
already
the
lied and said
settings,
it's
you
already
go
in.
To store settings, and it beeps, and then it doesn't save anything. It just goes like that.
does it beep once or double beep?
Double beeps.
Well, it should be saving. I don't fucking know.
Don't
We
know.
need to do an off live, but Tim, don't forget to watch out for those dang trees. Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Watch out for that
Yeah.
tree. Yeah, don't fly like George of the
Yeah.
Jungle.
No, I have
George-
knock on wood.
George of the
I've never
Jungle.
hit a tree. I never crashed a drone except the Phantom 4 underneath the picnic table, but it didn't crash.
I got
It
lucky
landed.
too. I bumped my Mavic, one of my Mavic 2s into the side of a small tree, and it was only, I don't know, six or 7 feet above the ground, and it dropped down and just landed in this really soft mulch bed. I got so lucky.
Yeah.
Tore up the
Well,
props
my-
crap though. The props were done. They were like
Well, my
shredded.
On my veranda, we had them wire. I had those wires going across, and
Boy,
when I
one
had
of
the
those.
Mini 1, remember the Mini 1, how it used to, go like that.
wander a little bit.
Yeah, I tried to fly and I set it up. It went up, and then it just went right into the wire and went like motherfucker.
Whipped around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, JDS.
I watched the guy crashes.
And Steve Carpenter's in there too.
Yeah.
Hi, Steve. I watched a guy crash his Mavic Mini. I was flying my Mavic 2 Pro in the Adirondacks by this cool little pond in the fall, and I got done. Guy pulls in.
Yeah.
I was just landing my drone. I had to like wait for him to park and stuff to land away from him. And he's like, "Oh, you don't have to put that away. I'm actually just getting mine out." Pulls out
Oh,
his mini.
yeah.
Pulls out his mini.
Oh,
So,
shit.
no, I'm all done, man. He was saying how great it was to have a drone. He won all these contests and stuff. pops up his Mavic Mini, takes off, goes zipping across the road and smashes into a tree and crashes to the ground. You do the walk of shame over to get it. I'm like, yeah, see you later.
Wow.
Award-winning
Wouldn't it be
crash.
wouldn't it be funny if he's flying his Mini 1 and then all of a sudden you lift up your hood and you bring out the Phantom 4? It's like, this will eat that.
Well, he saw the Mavic 2 Pro. He knew what it was. He's like, wow, it's a really
Yeah.
nice drone. Well, thanks. Yeah, I like it. Want the 1-inch sensor, man.
Everybody's asking how you going there, Justin?
He's still suffering. Look at him. He's focused.
No, hit it again. No, try it again. Bang, bang,
Well,
bang,
it
bang,
shouldn't be. It should be saving. I mean, we just flashed the new firmware on it. I don't
Yeah.
understand why it's not working.
Paul, how's that new RC look? Paul,
Yeah.
Murray, how's your new RC look for the Mini 3 Pro?
The remote controller looks pretty good. It's charging too.
Is the screen the same size as like the smart controller?
No, I don't think so.
It's smaller.
I think it's about the same size.
I
thought
thought
it
it
I
was
thought
the
they're all
same
screens are all the
size.
same size. Yeah.
Should measure it.
That's what I thought.
I know how I found out the RC Pro and the smart controller are the same size screen. I wanted to get a screen protector and found out that everybody who listed them said they worked for both. I was like, I guess it's the same size screen.
There you go. Yeah.
So if they added that one to the list, I guess we'll know they're all the same size screen.
Now, let me ask you: is it the same nits or what?
It's lower.
It's 800 nits.
Yeah, it's a little lower. I think it's because the battery power in that thing's a little less. They probably don't want to suck it down super fast.
Yeah. Hey, Curtis Dart is in the house.
Come on, Paul. They have these things called tape measures and stuff, and that looks the same.
They look about the same size, don't they?
Yep,
Yeah,
they
you can
do.
measure it. You can measure the visible,
It's the same
the
size.
vision,
It looks like-
the visible,
Digital.
the visible diagonal of the screen. Yeah, something like that.
So it's 700 nits on the RC Pro. Okay.
It's pretty good. RC Pro was never a problem for me, but in Australia, it might be a little bit of a problem in the sunshine. Mine was a pain in the ass when it got fingerprints all over it. Then I couldn't see
Mhm.
crap. Yeah, you got to keep it clean.
Yeah, I had to clean it like almost every week.
Yeah, and the RC Pro is no different. It's a little brighter, but you can't tell. I guess they're adding an outdoor mode to the RC Pro, so it'll be more like there was a mode on the smart controls like SRE or something. You could like bump up everything. The contrast. That helped.
I just didn't like the OS on it. It had a low OS on the smart controller, and it lags if you put different programs on it. And I was like, that's bull crap.
Yeah, but remember, it's a flight controller first. You don't want to put too much crap on it. So like
Yeah.
on my RC Pro, I think I only have like just what I need to get a Lance approval and stuff. Because when you pair it up with your a hotspot. Use your phone as a hotspot, so it can hit some Wi-Fi, internet, and then just have
Well,
like the minimal stuff.
With the smart controller, I had the air data or fly data on it and everything.
I used to have
but-
that on mine. Yeah.
but it didn't lag. But once you put Lychee on it,
Corner to
Lag.
corner, 6 inches on the RC. And corner to corner on the other one is 6 and a quarter.
Visible. What's the visible? What's lit up when you have like a white display with the back?
yeah,
towards
okay,
that-
let me-
you know what I mean? Not the border. The border might be a little bigger than the glass itself. I'm just curious. what the
Visible
actual-
5.5
the visible
on
area of
the
screen.
original smart controller.
Yeah.
And this one
Like
is
6 inches, isn't it?
5.5.
Oh, really? 5.5?
same. But the only difference is the nits, right? So there you go. What
Yeah.
about the new smart controller? How big is that? Is that
Oh,
bigger
yeah, that's
than the
bigger, isn't it?
original?
No, it's exactly. I was just saying that the RC Pro and the smart controller have the exact same size glass.
It is.
Okay.
All right.
Because the screen protector is an exact. You can put it on either. In
Boy,
fact,
this sucker is heavier, much heavier than the other one.
that's the other
Yeah.
benefit of that Mini Pro controller, though. It's very lightweight. There's no fan in it,
Yep.
Which
Mhm.
would be an issue for some people in warmer climates, but it won't be a problem for you or me.
Now, with
But,
the
they'll
new
make it a little
smart
lighter.
controller, what's the difference? To
The bigger
old
one, the RC
The
Pro.
RC Pro,
Hmm.
it's faster.
What's the difference? It's faster. All right. Better OS.
Newer Android, better
Newer
hardware.
Android.
Yeah, it's using it's using 3.0 OcuSync, right?
Supposedly, yeah. You know what? They moved the antennas to the outside, so you have to rotate them and flip them out like you used to on the old Mavic controllers.
The old
Whereas-
Mavic controllers.
remember the
yeah.
smart controller? You just flip you flip them down.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like that, and I don't know why everybody says, "Oh, this is so much better." I think that kind of sucks. The other ones it was easy to deploy them. I liked it so much better.
Yeah,
Where
this
are
one you
the
just
antennas
flip 'em
now?
up. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
that about the smart controller. Then I
Where-
went to the other
Yeah, where
what's
are
it?
the new antennas on the
on
new one?
top.
Where
They're
are-
on top, and you
built
they're overlapping,
inside.
You spin them out and you flip them up, just like
You-
you had to do on your
Really?
old Mavic.
On the new
controller.
RC, but not on the Mini 3. They're built inside
Yeah, I don't know if I can get to it from here.
the top.
Yeah, that's
Um,
correct.
Curtis Dart's in the chat too, Paul.
Hey, Curtis, how you doing, buddy?
Hey,
it's back
Curtis,
there.
send them to me, man. Messenger. I want to see them puppies. Yeah,
Well,
buddy.
Curtis says it's pitch black with rain up there. Oh, wow.
Yeah. But I like the RC Pro. It's pretty cool.
Hey,
I just
Justin.
don't like the antenna setup. That's the only thing I don't like about it. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Because I was so spoiled.
JD said, control store settings. Is that what Justin's doing?
No, because I figured it out. Had nothing to do
All
with
right.
the programming. The sensor was too low on the bed.
The what was?
The little sensor switch was too low on the bed.
Oh, the Z switch.
But all you professionals would have known that, right? Like that's.
I said the Z switch from day one. I said the Z switch
Yeah,
from
yeah.
day one.
You mean the million view club, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, Paul, did you get filters for your Mini 3 Pro? Get filters?
No,
yet?
that's extra. You don't get anything with nothing.
Did you order them from anybody? Because like my
No.
filters are on order from Freewell.
I have not ordered any yet.
What are you waiting for? Or don't you use filters?
I
I'm one of
usually don't use them, but I do have filters for the Air 2S, but on occasion don't use them. On the Nano Plus, I don't use them because
everything.
the Nano Plus I use strictly at nighttime.
Yeah, you don't need filters for nighttime.
No,
Yeah.
but
I
I
never
have
received
the
any
DJI filters
uh,
for the Air 2S, and I do occasionally put them on.
I never received my filters from Ken Herron.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm not surprised either.
Well, heroin is on tonight. Go tell him in the chat.
He won't remember.
I even sent him an email.
You should send him a clip from the show where you want him. Send him a clip from the show. Say, okay, where the F are my filters?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you'll have to send him a money chat before you look at it.
Oh yeah, he won't look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
it.
yeah. You gotta send us. Yeah, I know.
I ain't sending him crap. I ain't sending a dude.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, how are you?
That's how it is.
Hey Ron, there's Ron.
What'd you do? Hurt your shoulder?
My whole body is hurting.
Oh,
He
you've
went
been playing with his
out.
new
He went out
tools.
and did some sawing on the trees.
That ain't the only thing. I mowed grass, I sawed trees, I did weed whacking, and then I moved about 150. I want to say they're 40, 50-pound pavers. They're huge. They're big, gigantic things. I moved them. I had them lined up along the driveway. The previous owner left them for me. I just haven't quite found what I'm going to do with them yet, but I have a good idea. But I'm tired of them sitting out there. They were an eyesore. So I carried them to the back of the garage, put them on pallets. Oh my God.
Oh man, you really overdid it today, and you got to go back to work tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Last time I got up from the chair here, I'm like, oh, I better stop at the motoring counter.
there won't be any pain till tomorrow. It takes like 1 or 2 days before that stuff kicks in at your age. You know
No,
that.
it kicked in now.
Oh, everything for me is delayed now. The
There's
pain
no
is
delay.
delayed. My pain is delayed.
Yeah, there was no delay. I'm like, oh, I better hit this at the head.
Yeah,
right
Steve,
now.
just like the check, the filters are in the mail.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering when my free well filters will show up before the damn drone the way it's looking.
So did you get the Mini 3 there, Chuck?
I have one on order, but it was supposed to ship tomorrow originally, but I think that's been pushed out a while. So
And Paul, did you get yours today?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but actually
charging
eh,
everything up.
I don't really need a Mini 3 until it actually works with the RC Pro. Then that'll be good timing for me because I'd like to carry the Mavic 3 and the Mini 3 Pro together when I go out and about. It's a good combo.
did your controller and everything show up too, Paul?
Yeah, it comes in the package, but
Came
my
out, yeah.
extra bet, you got to order the Flymore kit separate. That's not going to be shipped till July the 27th.
So I think
really?
I think the way my stuff's going to show up. What? July 27th?
Good.
What?
Hey, Ron, did you get that last TikTok I sent you in the messenger?
I got that.
That was good, wasn't it? With that
That was a
gun?
good one.
Whoa, why is the Flymore so delayed?
I don't know.
Wow. Which Flymore did you get? The smaller batteries or the bigger
The
ones?
smaller batteries.
I hope the bigger one ships faster.
See, I'll screen share. I'll show you. On the
I only wanted one battery that would keep it sub 250. I wanted the other two batteries to be the beefier ones.
See there's the order, right?
Yeah.
Order is expected to be delivered by July the 22nd.
Yeah, expected.
Yeah, Tim's on to something there.
And everything you were used to think came with the Flymore. There's the charging block, but all you
No
get is a little
filters.
cord, 2 batteries, a bag, and some extra props. That's
And,
it.
you get a bag.
And a
That
useless
cord for the
bag.
charger, right, Paul?
What's that?
That cord's for the charger,
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
You get a bag, and just
Yeah,
think you get
useless-
screws with it too.
A
You get
useless
screws.
bag. Can you just buy the batteries?
So,
Can you just
so
buy the
what that
batteries?
picture
in the
tells
hub?
you, what that picture tells you is you get screwed because there's more screws than everything else.
Yeah, you might as well just order 2 batteries and a charge hub, and the hell with their stupid bag. I never use their stupid bag. Yeah, you need
It's
that.
just like the Air 2 one. It's just like the Air 2 one. So you,
Yeah.
Do they? Yeah, I don't think they fit in there, do they? Seem
No,
like they-
they're different design.
Yeah, because
There
it
you
was
go,
cool
Steve.
that the Mini and the Mini 2 could use the same. You could backfit the batteries or whatever, right?
Ron, Steve got a message for you in chat.
Ready to look at it.
Here's
I might-
there's the price
Okay, so let's see.
for the
Paul,
Flymore,
go-
189.
Let's see what it costs to buy 2 batteries, 2 sets of props, and a charge hub, a la carte, by themselves.
I
That's
don't
the
know
deal.
if they offer them yet.
No, not that one. Well, I guess Mini.
Yeah, Mike, you're right. 8 props, 12 screws.
There,
little bit wrong
We'll
there.
go. Something
Yeah.
ain't right. I'll look. I'll go to another place to shop and let's see what that shit costs. All right, hold on.
Oh, you
Oh
go
my
Amazon,
god.
sure.
Drone shots are in the house.
Oh, there's the batteries right there.
All right. so how much-
$95 a piece.
Okay, so they're 95 a piece. So
No, they're the plus batteries. The regular batteries are what you're getting, so 65.
65 for the regular
okay,
ones. Yep.
65.
Those are the plus batteries.
5 times 2.
So 130,
You're 130.
130 there.
Yep. Now get.
Oh,
2
here,
sets of
if you want the fast charge brick, that's $19.
That's 150.
And
There you
there's
go.
that's the Mini 3 Pro ND.
No,
filter.
no. Look, what we're doing is we're picking the best bits out of the Flymore kit, and we're seeing what it costs if you bought them a la carte instead of buying the whole.
Okay,
thing
this
with the
doesn't
stick.
come in the Flymore kit.
Okay,
Okay, so 130.
So we're at 130 plus the props. Then what about the hub? Where's the hub? There's a more button down there. Click on the more thing. Lower right. Okay, to go down, scroll down a
There's
little
the
bit.
hub.
Yeah, how much is that? 49. So
$49.
180 bucks, right?
189 is if you buy it regular. Yep.
So they're only getting a few bucks for the bag, then the bag's practically free.
There you go.
Yeah, so I guess
No, but go look on DJI's website and see how much one of those DJI bags were.
no, I'm just saying, like, if you buy it, if you get the bag, you could actually sell it, or
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah.
could pay it forward to a buddy, because I think that's the same bag that they use with the
Yeah.
Mini 2, the Air 2S. I think it's the same exact bag.
And they
Better
sell
one, bitch.
they sell shields there now. Go
No.
all the way down. Go all the way down.
Scroll down.
Go
Prop
all the way
guards, you
down.
mean?
Oh,
The
there's
prop guards?
shield. Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the stupid little shields. Look what they get
Oh
for
my-
an SD card. Wow, those.
Oh my
things.
God! Cut up a beer box, and there's your
Those damn
shield.
DJI bags are way overpriced.
Oh, and if you noticed, you don't get any spare control sticks either.
You don't?
Are
Nope.
they're the same size as the RC Pro, I believe.
No, they're different.
Come,
stupid.
are you really?
They're really dinky small.
You know, oh, I think that's the same. Well, somebody will answer my question. Actually, no.
Well, that's the great thing though, is you'll get
Um,
companies like,
See how small that is? I don't know if
That's
you can
kinda
see it or
stupid.
not, but
Yeah,
It's
but
kind of stupid that you don't get
Those-
sticks there, like an
those,
extra
as
stick.
Justin was pointing out, those are hollow. Those are, or it wasn't Justin. It was Maddie's Drone World. I think those
Yeah.
are the same sticks as the RC Pro. I really do,
But
but
you're gonna
I don't
get
have the two
companies-
side by side to check.
yeah, but what's great is you get companies like PGY Tech that make really good cheap accessories.
PGY Tech stuff's not cheap anymore, but it's actually very.
Well, I mean,
good.
it's reasonably priced,
Hey.
so it's not out of
Yeah,
people.
they've actually upped their prices, but they've also upped their newer products are better engineered and built than their older
I
stuff,
got a-
which was always
I got a
okay. Don't
question.
get me wrong, their
I-
stuff was always okay.
I got a question. Mini 1, remember the old controller? Can you use that controller with the Mini 3 or the Mini 2?
No,
All right.
Mini one's Wi-Fi only.
the Mini 2 though controller you can, and the
Mhm.
Air 2
Air 2S, Mini 2,
Yep.
and Mavic 3.
Yep.
It's so funny.
You
when I
can
say
use
that.
it. You
Same
can use it with the
RC1N.
Mini 3.
Yeah, the
That's pretty cool.
RC1N is the same remote control that's used with Air 2, actually Air 2, Air 2S, Mini 2, and Mavic 3.
Yep.
Same remote.
Okay. All right.
And like we were saying before, I expect the Mavic 3 will ship shortly with that remote that Paul has in his hands there. That's what's going to be
Okay.
with the Mini 3 soon. I mean, Mavic 3. Keep misspeaking.
Yeah.
Because it just makes sense. That should have been in the box to begin with.
I wonder if you can use the Mini 2 hard case with the Mini 3.
Maybe.
That's a good question, but
Might have to cut the foam.
I
have to cut
ordered
the
a brand
foam.
new hard case for the Mini 3.
It's too bad you can't just
What
buy
I'm saying-
foam.
What
like
I'm
liner
saying is the
foam.
Mini 2, if you don't use it, you can use the Mini 2 hard case with the Mini 3. That would be pretty cool. So put the Mini 2 in the Mini 3 bag.
Use this as my merce.
The props,
Know what I
the
mean?
hard case I have for my Mini 2 won't fit a Mini 3 because the props sit different and everything. It doesn't look to me like they'll work.
They fold up. Is it still the same size when it's
Yeah,
folded
but
up?
they don't fold the same way. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Tim.
That's weird.
There's the case I ordered that's supposed
Yeah,
to be
see how
here
it
today.
flares out. The shape of the
Oh,
drones is
yeah,
different and
yeah,
stuff. It like bulges up
Yeah.
on top for the sensors. It looks like a frog,
Yeah.
but I don't think
It-
it's gonna.
Looks like a
flares out
frog.
in the
Yeah.
back. It
I didn't say
flares
that
out in
first.
the
Somebody
back.
else beat me to it a long time ago, but
Yeah,
it does. It
there's
looks like a frog.
there's what it looks like from above.
It flares out. Yeah, it flares
Yeah.
out in the back. All right.
I guess
No,
the way I want to
it-
carry that's nice. The way I want to carry the Mini 3 Pro is just the Mini 3 Pro and a little one hard case that barely is bigger than the drone. I think that's what Tim does
Oh
right now.
yeah,
with
yeah,
Mini
yeah.
2.
You can get them. You
And
can
then the
get
remote
them.
control is going to be, and it's another separate thing because you want
Yep.
if you can break the stuff up, it packs a lot smaller in a bag.
You can get them. They had them for the Air 1s. They're
Yeah,
just
see, the
separate
reason I
group.
bought it, I'm not flying and packing and going places. I just grab them and go out in the truck and go wherever.
Right? Yeah. But for me, I need to take the stuff, on an airplane and then out into the field the hard way.
Well, that's why I like it because you can just pick it up, and go. You
That
know?
is cool. Yeah.
Well, Ron, I think is getting ready to get the Air 2S. Isn't that what you were talking about, Ron?
Yeah,
Get it with the
what
RC
I'm-
Pro. Get it with the RC Pro.
I gave up on the the Inspire. I thought about that hard yesterday, but I'm like, nah, no.
Yeah, on the show, there's a fellow that was here that had an Inspire in brand new condition. It was the original Inspire 1 with an X3 camera, new condition, $500.
He was on the show, Paul. He was
Yeah.
on
It's
the
funny.
show.
I have no interest. I have no interest in that personally, but I know a lot of people still do.
Yep.
I really like the foldables. I don't want to be carrying some
Yeah,
big
me
ass
too.
drone around. I mean, if I was doing professional work like that would be different, but everything I do involves travel somewhere. I'm going someplace. To
Well,
see
it
something.
was tantalizing. Justin, that's Justin's dream aircraft, isn't it?
Justin, that Inspire's still up for grabs.
I don't have $500.
I can't believe an Inspire's only going for $500 now.
I know. With 3 batteries or 2 batteries?
Had 2 batteries, the X3 camera and the controller.
Wow.
And he said it was.
In the case, and it said pristine condition
Wow.
like new.
Yeah. What's even funnier is even at $500, I have zero interest in that bird.
Yeah, and he lives up in Massachusetts.
Yeah. I'm,
The sad
I'm
part
a
is
Mavic
the-
junkie. I
The
love my
Mavic
Mavics.
4 or not Mavic, the Phantom 4 still has a higher, I think a higher
Oh yeah, desirability of the
higher or sale value
That's
than the Inspire.
Phantom 4 Pro. yeah.
probably because it has the mechanical shutter, so it's like a value drone, kind of like
Yeah.
the
I regret selling mine. I wish I would have kept it.
Hey Justin, Curtis just put in the chat. Paul Murray, best show ever with Justin's empty chair. Love his contribution.
Curtis. He's a tough chat guy.
Mm.
Drone shots, Jody.
Mr. Keyboard Warrior in the chat.
And you know who he's handling those duties this evening.
Chuck,
Yeah.
are you going to jump on the Matt bump tomorrow night?
Nah, they don't work anymore.
Matt's on tomorrow night.
Really?
I gotta
In all
spend some
reality,
time.
That whole thing was a joke anyway.
No, it worked. The electric shot thing's funny though. I gotta start editing, man. I gotta get more material out. I gotta start pushing some video out because it takes me forever to edit. So I can't be just sitting around my thumbs up my ass like I've been doing, not doing anything. I gotta start creating. Gotta get to it.
Well, editing can be an obsessive. I notice I am. Like if I go do 3 or 4 ships, I just keep editing till they're done, even if it's 2 in the morning and I get it posted,
Yeah, but you bang them out fast. I mean,
Takes about an hour and a half, 2 hours to do a ship.
Jesus, that's nothing. Like, it might take days. Because if you do a 20-minute vlog, it's 20 hours of editing.
Yeah.
Basically, it's about an hour a minute on average. For
Wow.
well, when you do
How many times does it take you to do a voiceover?
several.
Do you fuck it up a few times?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then I say it in segments. I'll say something, I'll say a statement, then I'll say a statement, then I'll say a statement, and then I can cut them up and I can move them around so that they fit with the video clips. So it's like timed with the video clips better. And then I just think the timing is so all that takes time to get everything to be kind of spot on. And maybe nobody gives a crap, but I do. So just want to get it right.
It does. Like me just doing those joking videos, messing around with Matt, I had to do like 10 takes on it.
Yeah, I know. And I know, Justin, it's a pain in the ass. And then if you like move away from the microphone one time and then do it another way up like this, like then you got to go like, oh shit, got to do it all over again. Yeah, it's really good to add that stuff. I think narrative adds a lot to a video. You can really make it more engaging.
Does your wife ever do any of the narrations?
Not yet. I've been trying to. I can't push Lori into doing it, but I would really love it if she would start doing that. I won't. She's starting to get more talky. It's taking time, so she
will
gets
be
more
back.
comfortable.
Okay, Ron.
It'll be great when Lori gets more talkative on the videos. It's gonna be awesome. It's starting to happen, so I'm looking forward to that because I think it'll help the channel a lot if she does more of the talking than a guy. It's just
It's
better.
like Stella from Go Fish, man. She needs to do like She needs to do those, you read the books.
Yeah.
She's got the perfect voice for that, for doing the e-read books. Or you just do where they just read it to you.
Yeah. I like doing narration. It's actually
Audio.
rewarding. I like it. I think I'm starting to figure it out. They have the tone right and everything. But I really want Lori to figure it out too. It'd be really great if we could mix it up. So well, I'm just letting her take her time. She's lagging me because I was into it sooner than her, but she's catching up. She's editing already. But her first 2 videos are better than my first 2 videos by a long wait. My stuff sucked.
No, it's like anything else. Once she gets comfortable with it, then it won't need she won't think.
Yeah, it's just she gets there, she'll get there.
It's just like people who are afraid to show their face on YouTube. It's like once you do it,
It's
you realize nobody really gives a
breakthrough.
crap.
Yeah, once you break through, it's like I had that problem, like we all do. It was scary. And Lori had that. She got through it. Now it's like no big deal. And yeah, everybody goes through
Yeah,
it.
if you look at my first live with Jim like a year ago.
Yeah. Yeah, look at our first stuff too and laugh.
But everybody has this fear like, oh, nobody wants to see me. But once you go live, you realize nobody really gives a crap. Like they're either
Well,
going to watch you or they're not, and they don't
Well-
care what you look like.
Yeah, but what they do notice when you're doing a video like a vlog or something, they notice if you're comfortable or not. The tension comes right through the camera, right to the viewer. They see everything.
Here we go. JD, Justin spends many minutes editing his videos. Bill, if Justin is willing to show his face. Yeah, okay. Knew one of them was going to turn that around.
Ron, is there any herd out there?
No,
No,
it's too warm, too bright. They're still hiding in the woods.
speaking of Lori, I can't believe I don't have to pick her up yet. She's hanging out at the spa. So
You ain't
Spa
lying.
come
I'm
home.
indoors.
Spa
It's
come home.
beautiful weather.
spa.
Stay
Yeah, I
at
don't
the
blame
spa,
her. I wouldn't be
spa
any.
come-
I wouldn't be in any hurry to come back either. I have to
Me
pick her
neither.
up though. I dropped her off, so I have to pick her up eventually.
Yeah. I used to go to them day spas. Oh, I loved them. God, I love them.
I miss pedicures, man. They were awesome. Freaking awesome. Having a hot chick mess with your feet is great.
No chick is messing with my feet. Nope.
Oh, it was all right, man.
Nope.
You know what you're missing, buddy?
Nope.
Especially when the hot
Nope.
chick's wearing leggings. It's even better.
Oh my God. Now,
Yeah.
somebody cutting your hair naked. That's good.
My dad suggested that years ago. He said there should be like a full service, like, barber shop where the chicks are like Hooters, but for hair.
What was his name?
My second wife used to do that. I loved it.
Once Ron's put his finger up, he's thinking, that's a good idea.
No, we actually have a pretty cool place here, kind of locally. It's called the Man Salon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what they do.
Yeah, and you
Kinda.
you get, there's a sign. You get a free beer with each haircut.
Free beer.
Yes, and
Well,
if
it's built
you
into the
tip
price,
and,
but it's nice.
and be real nice to your hair cutter, you get a second beer. But you get a massage, a head massage. Paul,
Hey,
I had you on with Miss Emily the one night.
And do
Yeah.
they dress like Hooters chicks? Because I think that'd be a great idea.
Hey, I'll do anything. Well, I can't say that.
Well, I guess it's better than what Tim did, having naked dudes cut his hair.
The girl
That
I
was
had
my
cut
second
hair
wife,
like-
man. That was my second wife.
Well, these days, a wife is a husband, husband's a wife. Pretty much call
Oh my God.
Ah,
Do a JD. JD is just, wow, he's just tearing it up in the chat.
Look at
He's
Uncle
got to
Bill.
have a man in a jean jacket mess with his feet.
No. I'm sorry. I'm not into that shit. Hey,
Yeah, I
you're
think
just
that's kind of.
talking
I'm
from
sorry. That is a bit
Hey,
wrong, JD.
He's just talking from
Yeah.
experience, Chuck. He's
Oh,
just
maybe.
talking from experience.
JD is a
Yeah.
big keyboard
JD had to
warrior.
ruin the mood.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Maybe. Do you regret it?
No, I didn't regret it. I got drunker than shit that night. That was funny as hell.
Be careful. You won't
Was
remember
that
what
was
happened.
that the door knocker night?
No,
What
no.
knocker? What'd you say about knocker?
Door knocker.
No, that was when
Oh.
I used to do the
Checking.
Rowdy Bunch, and I got really
Okay.
trashing Steve.
There was one night that what'd you have,
manscaped.
38 beers, Tim, or whatever. He got
Yeah,
up
that
to
was
go to the
about all
bathroom
day.
and ran right into the door.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to pull that clip up again?
That was
No.
a classic.
No, you don't have to, Justin. Keep the camera off too. That's the best.
But you can't.
Manscaped.
I missed that one.
Oh,
You missed it. Oh god. Oh
squirrel.
Lord. Little Laura Llama, she did it. We had sport cuts. They give massage and wash hair, hot towel, VIP treatment. I never had a beer at a barbershop.
That seems like a great idea.
Hell
Beer on
yeah.
tap. Yeah. Because like where Lori goes, they have bottles of wine and stuff, but
Do they?
yeah.
What the hell?
She
There you
gets
go,
there
Ron, I
and
just sent you something.
she gets there and they ask her, oh, would you like a glass of wine? You know, Lori's like, yeah.
Man, I wish.
She says, we have a Chardonnay and we have a Pinot Noir. You know, what would you like?
Don't look at it, Ron. Don't look at it, Ron.
I like it when I go
So-
in there because they'll offer me one too. And I'm not even the customer. I'm just because I'm a regular when I get my hair cut and stuff. But like, I haven't been there in a while, obviously. I get pretty shaggy. But like, yeah, Chuck, you want one too? Sure.
You didn't have to watch that, Ron.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it again.
Smart ass. Thanks, Justin.
I didn't say, how do you know
Oh.
what that sound?
Oh, Justin
he
went
just-
dark. Justin's
Yeah,
in
he's
dark
just-
mode.
He's just helping a brother out, you know.
That was skill there,
Justin's in
Tim.
stealth mode.
Huh?
That was skill.
Oh yeah, it was skilled. Just not hit, not miss it at the right point. Yeah. I think Rodney saw me that night. Rodney Bell was on the live. Oh god, I was embarrassed. That's embarrassing.
Oh, did Rodney give you a talking to? Tim?
What?
No.
Give him a
No.
talking to.
I was acting pretty good.
Oh, sugar. I was supposed
Oh
to.
my god.
I'm in trouble now.
Thank you. Thank you. I just want to say thank you. Thank you.
I got to jump off. I got to bake biscuits.
Ooh, biscuits.
Is that what they call it?
I bought
This is a domestic side of Chuck. We
I-
never knew.
Yeah.
I bought a few
Mhm.
quarts of fresh strawberries, local strawberries yesterday. They came out.
Ah,
I cleaned them up last night and they're ready to go tonight, but we got to go make some biscuits, man.
now, do you
man.
put the little apron on and everything? And,
That's all I wear is an apron.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Lori will come home and, no, don't wear an apron. Just like this. Get the green t-shirt on
Thank
today.
you.
Jeans.
Thank
and
you.
Just get her done, man. It's just
Tim,
this
Tim
quick.
was getting worried.
Was he getting worried?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was worried
Nope.
about the
Yeah. Yeah.
It's worried about-
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
pretty cool to have a barber shop here with beer.
That is a cool idea.
yeah, beer and peanuts.
Beer and peanuts.
Oh yeah, that's the
I
best.
thought you said something else instead of peanuts. You scared me for a
They got-
second.
They gotta be salted.
Well, that's
They gotta be
if
salty.
you get the full service shave.
Oh, that's the full
Full
service.
service shave, right, Ron?
Ah,
Yeah.
Right.
yeah, the big and the little head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all the cracks in between.
Ooh, it's way too much information.
Ron goes, what?
You just
Very nice. Very
Thank-
nice.
you just sank too low. You're gonna drop viewers that way in a hurry. They're probably falling off like crazy here.
That's what I was saying, Bill. I
Kurt-
said that's what they
Curtis-
call it.
Curtis says, Tim, check messenger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I did.
I
and,
knew
very
Bill was
much.
gonna say something like that about baking biscuits, but yeah, the Bisquick's downstairs. Got to make up some batter and dump it into a couple of muffin pans and get it done.
Is that what they call it? Get it done.
Well,
Get
you
it
can't
done.
use angel food cake for strawberries. Is not the proper way to do it. It's got to be,
Gotta be a
Shortbread.
firm
Yes.
biscuit, right?
Well, they soak up the juice really great.
Sausage, biscuits, and gravy. I'm thinking about making that
Yep.
this weekend.
Hey,
Hey,
Bill,
Ron,
wheat and biscuit sounds better.
you guys out there ever eat biscuits and gravy at all out there?
It's pretty popular.
Ooh, comfort food.
I don't like it, but it's pretty popular.
Chicken,
I like it in
biscuits,
the
and
winter
gravy.
time. I like it in
Yeah.
the winter time.
Yeah, that's Cracker Barrel stuff right there.
Yeah.
Comfort food.
But the biscuits got to be good. They got to
Yeah,
be good.
got to be nice, kind of
They serve it at
crumbly.
Lodge.
Yeah.
about once
What?
a day.
Fudge?
Fudge.
No, biscuits and gravy.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I love it.
Yeah, chicken and a biscuit and gravy.
No, I don't want to react like that. They might know what I'm looking at, Curtis. That's why I don't react like that.
Keep
But I
it,
do say thank you very much for that. I'm gonna try to 3D print it.
let's keep it on the QT.
Yeah. Or I might do a lithophane.
See how the woman's doing.
Well, yeah, that's what you're going to be doing. Uncle Bill says baking biscuits is a euphemism for.
I told you that's what they call it now.
Oh, I think she's writing.
You got the three little symbols going in and out like she's typing.
Well, her phone appeared for a second and disappeared. So I think maybe it's time for me to head over there and grab her. It's been an hour and a half, so maybe she's about.
That's a better picture right there. That's a better. Yeah, keep them.
Now, where's she at again, Chuck?
about 5 minutes up the road.
She's not at work still, is she?
Oh hell no, no. She's at the she's at a spa nearby.
She's getting a wax job. Okay, I
Getting her
get it.
tootsies done.
Yeah.
Tootsies.
Whack job.
Tootsies, no wax job. Tootsies. Be nice if she surprised me with a Brazilian or something. That'd be all
There
right.
you go.
Yeah, be all right.
What you do is you call up when you drop her off and you tell them, don't forget to give her the Brazilian.
There you go.
Yeah.
Make us
Then she's gonna
Steve.
send me up there and sometime do the man Brazilian. Like,
Make a Steve.
returning the favor.
Yeah.
See how you
You
like
sent me-
that?
Mika Steve.
Hey, Mika, Steve, how you doing, buddy?
Wow, we just took that to a new low
Yeah,
level,
I
didn't we?
like him. I like him, Curtis. I like him.
Gonna.
Yeah, I'm a gunner.
You're gonna?
But
I'm gonna sign off. I
Are you
think.
gonna?
So I think Gloria's gonna be ready in a minute, so I'm gonna go up there.
I'm
and-
not. I don't want to start something when I go because when I go to the doctors, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if they're going to put me in the hospital or what they're going to do. So
Or let you
that's
go to the
why I'm
morgue.
Starting nothing.
Well, Tim,
Huh?
you'll get a hint of what's coming when they come at you with that white straight jacket. You know,
Yeah.
that's
The
what
hug me coat. It's a hug me coat.
The fluttering is back, and I don't know what's going on. So they might
your
send me
heart?
to the hospital.
Arrhythmia.
Yeah. Fun
Well,
shit.
Well, hope everything's okay.
Well, I'm hoping I don't have to go to the
but Tim-
hospital. I don't like hospital.
Tim, I don't want to beat up on you, but didn't the doctor the last several visits told you to stop drinking?
Yeah, I'm sure.
No, I don't remember what. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
You
Um,
came back and said he did.
Yeah, well,
I don't know what
alcohol,
you're
if
talking about.
You're having arrhythmia. You get like that. You feel like that in your throat kind of thing. You can feel
No,
it when it
it's
skips.
fluttering.
Yeah, you feel when
Yeah.
it skips like thump, 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 thump,
Yeah.
thump, thump, thump,
Yeah.
thump. Yeah. I used to get that when my blood pressure was elevated before I lost
Right.
some weight.
And that's what the problem is. I don't know if they're going to up my medication or what. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
on any meds. I'm holistic, but like I managed to get my weight down. That took care of it. Cut back on the
I don't have
booze.
that problem.
Cut back on the booze. That helps.
No,
Oh,
the big
that's a
thing
problem.
is
That's
the
a
big thing is
problem.
this crap. This is the big shit. I need to get rid of it. I need to stop smoking, but it's hard.
You do.
Caffeine, nicotine is probably.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do.
Too
Drink a
much
lot of
coffee.
coffee?
Yeah,
Too
that was
much
the first
coffee in
thing.
the morning. Too much
Coffee was-
coffee in the morning.
Coffee was the first thing I ixnayed. I got rid of coffee on, I told you guys a million times, December 23rd, 2019 was my last cup of coffee. That
Yeah.
was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what the doctor said last time. Cut down on the coffee, and I had 3 cups.
It made a
in the
big
morning,
difference.
so-
That made a big difference. But then dropping the weight made
Woohoo.
made the real difference. That's when I got rid of it. And that's when the blood pressure came down too, which was,
Yeah.
it was a 1-2 benefit.
Oh, she's nasty here, Paul, right now.
Yeah.
Pouring
Yeah.
rain.
Tim, I
thunder.
hate that feeling, man. I've had that. I know exactly what you're talking about. I
Yeah.
hate it. It
Yeah.
and then
And
it
it's
just makes
been
then it gets
happening.
worse because you get anxious and it just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been happening a lot at work, and when I
And work
called
will
the
do
doctors-
that. work will actually bring it on because work
Stress.
sucks.
Stress,
You know?
and then all those other things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
try.
So you can control not smoking. That's your choice. You can stop that. You can ease up on the booze. You can control that. You can start walking.
Well,
to be
I don't know if
proactive.
he
You're not
can-
you don't look heavy to me. So I mean, I don't know what to say about that. Like, you know, you can do more aerobic stuff, get around and march around, walk anywhere you
I can't
can
find the
until-
right girl. I can't
Ron,
find the right girl.
Ron, what's your take on it all, Ron?
I
Because
say
the paramedic.
I say go with the 4 EMS food groups. And Paul, you're probably familiar with this. It's
Yeah.
caffeine, nicotine, cholesterol, and alcohol.
Mhm.
He's trying to get you in the back of an ambulance. What he's trying to
You're
do.
killing me.
He's just drumming up. He's drumming up business. That's all he's doing.
Now that's a word. That's a very famous grouping that they teach everybody, paramedics and everything. Because you got to remember, paramedics
Yeah,
are the
they
first
do.
ones on the scene.
They do. They do.
Usually
They
it's
do.
the ambulance driver because the front of the ambulance gets there first.
Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah, newfound. It's yeah.
Ron's gonna
caffeine-
kick your ass, Justin.
stimulants definitely bring it on. But
him and JD.
Yeah. Now,
I mean, seriously, do you like how many steps do you get in a day? Like when you're walking about?
I get a lot when I'm working. Yeah, because you walk. Yeah.
Uh oh.
I've been
Lori's
doing
ready.
walking. I've been
I
doing
think
walking a
Lori's
lot.
Lori's done. Okay, I gotta head over. I gotta go rescue the wife.
Okay.
Tim, you take
Hey.
care of yourself, man. I had no idea you're going through that crap. I know how it feels. It's
Oh,
scary.
that's
as
fine.
shit, but
Good luck on the biscuits there, Chuck.
Hey, Chuck,
I got
good luck
fuzzles going.
Billion.
Well, I mean,
What
Yeah,
on
good
what?
luck on the Brazilian. Yeah.
Billion.
Ooh. All right. Catch you guys later.
Brazilian biscuits. Yeah. You're into
Ooh,
something.
well, yeah, I always say I like Brazilian clams better than bearded clams, but that's on that note.
Okay, then. All
He's
right.
okay, Chuck. Take
He's
care.
out.
Well, and bye, as Ken Heron would say.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I know. Later.
Yeah, later. Oh, God. I need a girlfriend. No, I need another hole in my head. No,
Yeah.
I don't need a girlfriend. They play with your head too much. No offense, Sarah.
Oh, well, then just go for
Go
guys.
wet.
Stop telling me you're at.
Get yourself a
Stop.
man.
Stop talking about your experiences. I know you like that. I don't like
We
that.
were all in college once, okay? Like,
Ew.
Justin-
Look at the college that you went to.
Justin's having a tell it all moment, it sounds like.
Yeah. What he did in college stays in college, I guess, but he just let it out. Nothing like a toga party from Justin's side of the fence, isn't it?
hot butter biscuits there, Bill.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
Steve Carpenter, how you doing? I said hi to you earlier. Good to see you in here. And of course, it's always good to see Princess Sarah here. And Bill Newfound Drones. Yep. And AZ is always here. But you know, who was first tonight, Paul? Was it Corey?
Yeah, I think it was Corey tonight.
Yeah, that's right. Mike.
I tried to text little Llama Laura to see if I could hear anything about Rob.
Yeah.
Now, and I just texted Rob. I said, well, if you can text, how you doing? But it says on here, Rob Skillen, he was active 4 hours ago. So, like, he's not online right now, but he was 4 hours ago.
Or
So,
somebody was using his phone 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
Why? What's up with Rob?
Well, Rob's going in for serious operation.
Oh, yeah. Major surgery.
18-hour serious operation.
Surgery.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Damn.
what kind of operation?
He's full of cancer, and there's a doctor that wants to cut everything out of the inside of him.
The finger's got to gut him like a fish. So,
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah. Damn.
Rob's a great guy.
No, I don't need a girlfriend, everybody. No. Too much stress.
Sarah will fix you up when you move back to the States there.
Oh, nope.
With who?
Just
Keep
remember,
that-
Tim, the saying we have back here in the States, if it has tits, tires, or if it floats, it's going to
That's right.
cost you money, or it's going to cost you problems. So make
Exactly
sure
right,
you
Ron.
rent it, just rent it, don't buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's dated, don't marry it.
That's right. No, I don't want to date them. No, too
Ah,
much shit. They're just too much shit.
Trust me,
Yeah.
Sarah ain't ever belling,
yeah,
JD.
I got to tell you, buddy, I screwed up. I found this out yesterday. There's a little restaurant, but
What?
it's not
You
100%.
don't,
There's a little restaurant by Devil's Tower, Wyoming.
Yeah.
I always stop at every Wednesday on my way home. There's a cute little blonde waitress. She used to be a kindergarten teacher in Vegas. She's adorable. She is
I think so.
friendly and just, oh my God, so upbeat. The greatest personality. And I met her a year ago last April. I was with a hunter friend of mine from Pennsylvania. We came in there the first time I ever met her, and I was actually still dating another girl at the time. And he's like, Ron, dude, work your magic. He goes, I'll go upstairs to the gift shop. I'll be up here for a little bit. Work your magic, buddy. He goes back downstairs 20 minutes later. He goes, how'd you make out? I'm like, I didn't ask her. He goes, you dumbass, what are you doing? He busted my shit, and he texted me like every week. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You know, tough guy me, who flies in helicopters, gets shot at on the street, you know, in EMS and everything, scared to ask this girl out. Finally, 2 weeks ago, I asked her out.
Yeah.
And I stopped in the restaurant and I had dinner. And I said, hey, before I leave today, there's a question I got for you. And I asked her out. And she just stopped and she paused and she said, I can't. She goes, I've been dating somebody for about 6 months. I'm like,
Ooh. Damn.
so yesterday I stopped in there and we talked a little bit more. And she goes, I've been thinking a lot about what you said last time you were in here. I'm like, okay. She goes, and she said, and I told her, I said, well, the first time I met you was last April. She goes, if you would have asked me then, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Oh, damn.
I'm like, oh,
Smack.
God damn it. So she goes, but I think she's dating somebody from Vegas. So, and she said, it's not like it's working out real well. She said, let's just say it's not a done deal.
Did you
Oh, there
tell
you
her
go.
you wanted to stay on deck?
Yes. So, oh man, she's adorable.
Hey. Yeah. Damn. The adorable ones that I get, they just mine. They're, I don't know, they're something emotionally wrong with them. I don't know.
This one here, she is so cool. My God, she's so upbeat. She has the most positive personality. Oh, she's a lot of fun. And
Yep.
The thing of it is, you know, 2 weeks ago, I was there and there was nobody else in the restaurant. And she goes, mind if I have dinner with you? I'm like, yeah. She goes, I'm going to eat my lunch. She goes, she came over and sat at my table. And we're sitting there, and that's when I asked her out. I said, how about if we go out on a real date? I'm like, oh,
Hey. God damn.
I screwed up, dude. I screwed up.
Yep.
But
Oh, well.
you know, tough guy me. Why didn't I ask her 8 months ago, 9 months ago?
Yeah.
I would have been in
Yeah.
Lake Clint.
Yep. I don't know. I can't take the emotional baggage.
Yeah.
They're either on depression pills, they're either on this, they got X, they got this, they talk about their exes all the time. Oh, I can't take that crap. I want a relationship.
Calling the deer.
Yeah. I want a relationship, not a storybook. What you doing, Justin? You get the printer going or what?
Yeah,
Can't hear you.
yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on it.
All right.
You guys gonna be on Match Live tomorrow night?
We'll see what happens. Yeah.
I'm gonna try. I'm working again. I'm like working like every time he's on, I'm working.
Huh?
I can't
Yeah.
guarantee.
Yeah. Well, Bill, I don't go out now. I stay at home. I go to work, come home, I go to lunch, or I go to the grocery store, get in, get out. That's it. I don't talk to fucking people. People are shit. I'm not very social.
Hey Tim, I just found out, well, not that this really matters to you, but down in my area, Coatesville,
Yeah.
back in January, they shut down the hospital there in Coatesville. They shut
Really?
down the hospital in Jennersville. Company that owned 5 different hospitals, owned
Mhm.
Brandywine, which is in Coatesville, Jennersville,
Mhm.
and then just this past week they announced come September 1, they're shutting down the paramedic unit, which runs 8 to 10,000 calls a year.
Ah,
That community down there, people are gonna die.
yeah. Yeah.
They're gonna die.
So they don't have no red alert around there at all. That's what they're shutting down. They're shutting.
They're
Jesus.
shutting
Christ.
down everything. My old friends that I talked to said they're bringing patients to the emergency rooms. They're standing at the door for 2 hours waiting to unload their patient.
Holy crap. Well,
Mhm.
the hospital that I was born in, I think closed down. What was that? Reading
Reading.
Community or Reading General or one of them. Yeah, shut it
Yeah,
down.
there's I think only one big hospital up in Reading now. It's the whichever one's the trauma center now.
Yeah. Oh, that
Yeah.
was the big one. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the big one. But like they got rid of red alert there. That red alert saved my life when I was like 11 years old. So that's when they still had the iron lung.
Yeah.
Yep. Now you don't need all that crap. They can manually or with a, I forget how they do it. They can pump up your lung now. That's pretty cool. Well, to me, Sarah, everybody, well, all the women I met are like that. I met one, but I'm too damn shy. If a woman looks at me, I just look at the ground.
Yeah.
Keep on walking.
You're right. Yeah, a little waitress. I told her, I said, I'm heading back to work on Wednesday. She goes, you better stop here on your way through. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Yeah. You got to get a picture of her, man. Get a picture.
Yeah,
she was-
yeah.
She was
Take a
cutie.
selfie. Take a selfie.
I wouldn't want passenger in this car because the steering wheel's on the wrong side here. So,
Oops.
Oh my God.
wow.
Where was that at? Limerick. That's in UK, isn't it? Limerick.
Yeah, it's probably UK, probably.
What
No,
you
I'm-
doing, Justin?
Uncle Bill said, Ron, you finishing off the deer feed? No, I'm eating puffin corn.
Puffing cord. Puffing.
Puffin corn. It's like corn. Well, yeah.
Okay. Sort of like popcorn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's the big. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I've got the deer feed out here, though. I'm rattling it. Paul Murray, I was looking for you at 5:30, 7:30 your time.
Yeah, I know. I had some other things come up in the morning. I thought about you too, but I was running around like a bumblebee, you know?
Yeah. They were out here this morning. I was feeding them left and right.
Yeah.
I said this time of year, they're early birds. They come
So
in,
they were coming right up and eating out of your hand, were they?
Yep, I had
Uh,
them feeding this morning. And then I'll tell you, by 7, 8 o'clock, man, they're in the woods. They go in
Yeah.
to cool off in the woods in the shade.
wow.
Holy crap.
Is AZ still in the chat? Are you still with us, David?
Oof.
I have
Thank
a
you,
question.
Curtis.
I have a question for AZ. I'm still setting up my Mini 2,
Mini 2 or Mini
my Mini 3, I'm sorry. The Mini 3, and what I'm trying to figure out is, I just did the update on the controller, and I'm finishing charging that. The drone is charged, but do I have to hook it up to DJI on the computer or will it just download any updates, Tim? I don't know.
Should download the update, or you're on your Wi-Fi, aren't you?
Yeah,
And it should update. Check for updates. Go to check for
It's
updates.
whenever you hook it up to your phone or whatever device you're using.
yeah,
as long as-
because I am hooked up because the controller updated automatically too, so.
Yeah, if whatever device you're using to hook it up to, once it hooks to the internet, it'll automatically do the update.
And it'll keep on going to that. Yeah.
So you don't need to go
Easy.
on and hook it to a computer.
David said yes.
Oh, I just do it just the way it sits now, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here goes. I'm going to turn on the controller first.
Oh, heck yeah. There you go. Set up a webcam, like
Yeah.
Steve said.
Device is starting. DJI Fly.
I hate the Fly app, but anyway, it's starting to get better, I guess. Anyway.
Okay,
Oh.
I've got signal on the screen.
Oh. There's somebody's YouTube in the background.
Activate device. I agree.
Somebody's YouTube, not mine.
Yep.
Not mine. Nope. Check that. Nope.
It's
Just
probably
turn
waiting
on your
for-
camera. Show us this print.
It says restarting the device.
But it did your controller first, right?
Yes.
That's weird.
Okay, can you guys see it?
Yep.
It's a nice controller.
I do like that. And it does have cine mode. All right.
Okay, so now it says activation successful. Hit done, right?
Yep.
Done. Okay. It says blind activation code or purchase now. What? DJI Care Refresh. I think I want to. Do I want to? You know, I'm so pissed off about Care Refresh, but should I get it?
That's totally up to you, man. Totally up to you.
Consensus. AZ, did you get Care Refresh?
I'll see what he says.
I got to purchase it within 48 hours, it says.
Yeah, the Fly app updates the drone. That's what Uncle Bill said.
Well, yeah, it's just like any of the other drones. Once you hook it up to whatever
Right.
device you're using and it's hooked to internet, it'll automatically do an update.
Right.
The only time you need
And
to
that-
hook it to a computer is if you're doing like AZ was doing with me, where you need to hook it up to DJI Assist. Like if you're trying to fix an
Yeah.
issue or something.
That the new update on the Mini 2 helped it. Now the battery's slowly discharged now, so that's really good. David said he always gets Care Refresh, Paul. He always gets it.
Okay.
Like JD, it's always recommended.
Russell said, Paul, if you leave the Mini 3 powered on for very long, it overheats and shuts down. Mine did that right after I did the update.
Remember what I
Props
said,
for
Paul,
it.
put it in front of a fan. Run a fan.
Yeah.
through it. Because that's the thing is that I know exactly what's causing it. The processor's getting too hot in it.
It don't have a
It's too
fan.
much- It's they cram too much shit in a drone that doesn't have a cooling system.
Yeah.
And I knew that because the Mini 2 was pushing the cusp of that being a problem. Because after about 5-10 minutes, the Mini 2 would start getting really hot if you were doing an update.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it wasn't so bad that it was really a problem, right? But now they're trying to shove so much crap into a drone that size that it's going to cause a heating problem.
Which is a shame, actually. But and if you pass it on to me, I have it too. For the amount of flying you do, for sure. Yeah, he said it's $130 for 2 years, Paul. Refresh gets you 2 free replacements of the Mini 3. That's pretty cool.
It's fucked up.
I never got Care Refresh. Never.
You know, and nobody wants it until they need it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But I had 5 drones, so like, nah, at the time I had 6.
What?
So if I did, it
Okay.
wasn't really something big to me, you know. I had another one to go to. But
There you go.
Uncle Bill said, turn off A-Pass if it's going to sit turned on, Paul. Paul.
Yeah, I'm still typing in here. Give me a second.
Okay. Okay. You know your camera's facing to the your living room.
There's the drone.
Yeah. Uncle Bill said turn A-Pass off if it's gonna sit turned on.
Well, like I said too, the best thing you could do is stick it in front of a fan so it's got airflow running through it.
Yeah, I think he does. He has the fan on the other side, probably.
That's the best thing to do.
Hmm.
Because if that update, you know, if an update takes 5-10 minutes, which sometimes they do, they take a minute.
They heat up, yeah. It's true.
I even
JD
do
said
it
it's
with
$50.
I even do it with the Air 2 though when I'm doing updates on it. I
Yeah.
still put it on the fan just to keep it nice and cool.
Oh, man.
It's funny. It looks
He's-
like I have a green screen behind me.
Yeah, it does. That's nature. Oh, I see all the cutting you did. Yeah,
Yeah, more tomorrow.
yeah, you high framed it. Very good. Man, it says it's 13 degrees, but it's still freezing here to me. God damn. Hey, Justin, turn on your camera so we can see this print.
Yeah, you would know, JD.
$50 for each replacement. Holy crap. I'll see what I get back on my taxes. But I got Rego coming up, so I gotta pay that.
What's that, Tim?
I got Rego on my car coming up, so
What's that?
registration for my car.
Oh.
Yeah. I got comprehensive, so pretty cheap. It's only like $380 every 6 months. Well, because of my age too, so
Hmm.
that's one good thing of getting older. Your insurance goes
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, you would think it would get higher,
Yeah, you think. but
especially like states down in Florida where all the old people go to die.
Yeah. Ocala. Oh, good. That's what I told my cousin. He's 50 years old too, and he moved down to Florida about 5 years ago. I said, "Oh, it's all downhill now, bro."
Yep. Moved to Florida to die.
Yeah.
You're gonna die anywhere. You're matter if you're in Florida.
Yeah, but if I die anywhere, I want to slide down that sliding board one more time. You know what I mean?
Place just. No, everybody's like, "Oh, gonna retire. Let's move to Florida."
No,
Yep.
technically Florida's the East Coast retirement state. Arizona's the West Coast.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
Arizona.
thought Tennessee would.
A retirement state as Florida is. Oh yeah, there's tons of retirees in Arizona.
Well, they do the same thing in Tennessee too. They go there to retire.
Yeah, Arizona's almost a Florida and Arizona are almost carbon copies when it comes to golf courses, retirement. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a lot of the same living mentality there.
I moved
Do
to
they?
Arizona before I moved to Florida.
Do they get got some good golf resorts there?
In Arizona? Oh shit!
No,
Yeah.
in Florida too. Like,
Oh,
do they
yeah.
have some good?
Oh hell yeah!
Is it pretty cheap, or how much is it to play a full course? Not the back nine, just full course. How much is that?
Oh, I have no fucking clue. I don't play golf, so I have no idea.
Oh, you don't play? Okay. I
Come on,
like some
Justin. I
golf.
thought you did everything.
Do what?
I thought you did everything.
I like some golf, man. I like it. It keeps your upper body in check.
You notice that nice, clean white truck in the background, Justin,
Oh yeah,
that you don't fuck with?
it
Mhm.
looks like that door looks perfect for a nice right there.
Where are you at, ladies?
I'm at 57% updated on the Fly Safe data.
Fly safe. Yeah, that's what I had to do.
I
with
don't
the-
agree with that shit, but
You gonna fly that thing tonight, Paul?
Yeah, you should.
I should at least get it in the air, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I would say fly it during the day so you can put it up and see how it reacts.
Yeah.
Go
I don't
fly.
want to go shooting it up in the middle of the sky in the middle of the night and not be able to see where the hell it's at. It take off on you. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, you want to be able to watch it fly away.
On a return to home.
Put the chat, Ron.
I saw that.
Make sure the return home ain't set to China.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're testing out a drone, I would do it during the daytime so you can actually see everyone around you and all that.
Let me see how warm it's getting. Yeah, it's starting to get warm.
Telling you, they crammed too much crap in that drone. They should have left those drones basic as hell and not been trying to jam so much damn tech into them.
Maybe I should set it in the refrigerator while it's updating, huh?
Yeah, there you go. Won't get a signal in there, Paul.
I mean, I don't know what everybody else thinks as far as like AZ or like Robert Glazier or any of them, but I just think that it's too much tech in there for not having a heating system, or I mean a cooling system.
Controller's starting to get warm now too. 40%.
I'm just waiting to see what the hell are they gonna do to a Mini 4? Like, I just don't see them how they can jam any more tech.
I'm listening. I'm just gonna hold it in front of the fan.
I would have it right in front of the fan, so it's getting max airflow through it.
Or the central air. Put it in front of that.
Oh, I've been saying that all day, Russell. That's
What did
exactly right.
AZ said, what are you doing, Justin?
Just sitting here.
You don't have your camera on, so we're trying to figure out. I want to see this print.
There's nothing to see. Like, you really can't see anything.
Is it still coming out good? Still printing good or what?
Seems to be the outline kind of didn't stick to the bed very well, but it's printing the middle part of this one.
Okay, yeah. Hello, Steve. I still like that boat. Where's this at?
It's a Tombstone Cemetery, Arizona. I think it is.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off.
That's with the Mini 3.
All right, Justin, how long are you staying up?
Not tonight, tomorrow.
Tomorrow you will? All right.
Yeah, AZ, I'll take some.
Hello there.
Hello, Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Tim, Paul, Ron.
Oh,
And Justin just left. And he was gone.
Justin's in the closet.
not helping.
He's Justin over there. Lordy. It's too damn cold here.
Well, it's got to start warming up now because you're getting to be later in the day, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's only up to 13.
Yeah.
And just remember where my office is. It's in the back of the house up against the mountain. So crazy. Well, Ron got a dog. Must be the neighbors. How you been, Steve?
Good, thank you.
You're on the red. You see the red?
Yep. Some cab. Time for it.
Yep.
5:03. So it's
There you go.
it's done with work.
Yep. There you go.
Everything is backing up.
Yep. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, really. It's 5 o'clock. And it is.
Yeah. It's 10 in the morning here, but you know, the water is good.
Way in the morning.
I gotta go to the damn doctors and then go walking and all that crap.
Just been real busy.
Yeah.
Actually got to the point. That's
Yeah,
why
me too. It's crap.
So,
Never
so
ends.
what's going on with work wise? So you're not up at the site?
Who, me? No, I took a sickie today because I got doc appointments. And so I'm probably gonna have to get blood tests done. But I think they're gonna send me to the hospital to get MRI done
For what?
for my heart.
You having
I'm getting-
problems again?
Yeah, the damn fluttering's back. So what do you do?
Stop smoking.
Well, I'm trying, but I'm trying. But that's some hard shit to do, smoking.
That was
I
funny.
think
I called neighbor's bulldog.
Was that what it was? Okay, it was the neighbors. Yeah. Also,
I had to go. Neighbor's bulldog came over. She got in trouble. I think that was funny. The deer didn't come, but the bulldog did. Hey, Lacey came over. She was, I'm sorry, Ron. I'm like, that's okay.
Oh, food. Somebody's got food. I'm going.
That's
Corn.
That's
She
what it
wanted-
was.
Corn.
That's
You heard the noise though, and she just wanted attention.
That's what it was.
Yeah, it's still too warm for them to come out.
How hot is it over
About
there?
About 5:30 in the morning, they're here.
Yeah. What's the temperature over there?
I don't know. It's in the 70s right now, which is that's too warm for them. Yeah.
God, we're only in the barely in the low 60s. That's all we've been the last couple of weeks. We got the June gloom. It's just overcast. So all it is just, reflective. You don't see the sun at all.
Really? Steve, did you have that what's that thing the thing where the water turns all that reflective? What the hell was that called? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
That where your ocean, the area of the ocean.
Oh, desalinization?
Yeah.
They're working on a plant here for our local water district, which is separate from the one that got shut down in Huntington Beach. The Coastal Commission shut it down. They've been working on it for like 8 years, and they
No. I mean, where the like the ocean water turns like this.
Oh, you mean phosphorescence?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, phosphorescence. I don't know if it's going on right now or not. We did have it here a few weeks, about a month ago. It was up again because a couple of the boats went out there and they were actually doing like a sightseeing trip to go out at night so you could see it.
The
Right.
props are spun up and it says take off.
Right.
I don't think I'm
Take
gonna
off.
take off in the house though.
I don't see
I
any
mean-
I don't see props spinning.
Yeah, I do. They're too fast for the camera to pick up. How many satellites do you
Oh,
have?
there we go.
7 satellites.
Not yet. Don't take
oh,
off.
wait.
No.
Well,
6.
he's in the house.
Well, I'm in the
Yeah, you
house.
can- Yeah, take it out
He
back.
can,
Okay, I'm gonna go out back and
Yeah.
Let us know.
let me do this. Do this.
Red tide. What does that
Yep.
mean there, Justin? Red tide. Did I miss something?
Red tide, where it comes in, you
Mhm.
get a bioluminescence. What happens is it comes in, and when
Yep.
you're out there at nighttime when the waves crash, it lights
It
up like a
lights up.
lime green color. But
That's
what's cool as hell is when you're in a boat. When we got our boat back in, what was it, 2004. We took it was in. We had really heavy red tide, and we took that boat out. And you're out there, and as you're watching, just as the hull is going through the break, but in the back, it is just lit up like
That's cool.
a searchlight. But it's this lime green color, and the fish are going everywhere, and you see them shooting through the water.
Wow.
And what's
That
really
would be
cool is
awesome.
you go out, which we're really lucky here, is ponds.
Okay, there's
Um,
the backyard.
there you
Yeah.
go.
There you go. Take
And
it back by the field. Now that's cool, Steve. That is really cool.
And the dolphins, when they're doing it, that is unbelievable.
Yeah.
You ever got another boat, Steve?
No, not right now. Not
I
at the
was saying,
cost. Not
look,
at the
it's
cost
off
of
across the grass.
not at the cost of slip rates. What it went up to.
Oh, I bet.
Slip rates went up. Jesus Christ.
We got a lawsuit against the leasee who took over the lease for the harbor, and the county, which is the grantee of the property.
Mhm.
Slip rates from 1 month to the next went up anywhere from 26% to 96%, depending on your slip size.
Shit.
Holy crap, man.
Yeah, I'm talking $1,000 a month increase for people.
Wow.
God damn. That's a shame, man. It's just
The props
inflation.
are spinning. Oh, there we go.
He's taking it out. Pshung. Don't hit that tree.
Those damn trees.
Yeah, right. They always get in the way. I like how it looks when it's in the air. It's like it's ready to just go. It's pretty cool.
Wave, Paul.
Yeah, say goodbye to it. Like AZ said, say goodbye to it before. He's in cine mode, I think. There's a squirrel on top of the fence.
For me to have my boat in there, if I had it back in there again,
Mhm.
it would be
You see what
yeah, no, that's not pretty.
Justin said in the chat?
About 640 for the same size slip for my that I had for my boat. That's what it would be in there a month now,
Wow.
Damn.
from 400 and something.
Holy crap.
Who was saying in the chat? You were saying, Tim? What?
Justin. He said no red tide is in Florida. It kills millions of fish every year. If you swim in it, it gives you respiratory issues. They
Mhm.
close the beaches for a few weeks every year.
Yeah, and you don't want to eat any shellfish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't there, I went there, Steve, quite a few years ago. Some Air Force jet was flying off an aircraft carrier or something, and he lost all his instrumentation. But because of the phosphorus coming off the back of the
Yeah,
ship, he found the ship or something.
there was a naval aviator, and that was, I'm trying to think who it was. It was a well-known, actually like a congressman or senator for us, that had happened. The instrumentation went off on the jet, and that's how he found his way back to the carrier. Yeah, there's a story about that online somewhere.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I mean, I'll see if I can pick something up and see.
Well, still out there flying.
Yeah.
Well, I see they got that old crap going on TV right now. Tonight was the beginning of the January 6th committee hearing.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, they're talking about something about back in 1886 about some trying to overthrow the government. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. It's got something to do with January 6th, but
Yeah, that's what it is the January 6th commission is having on network TV and holding a hearing, which is not a hearing. All they're doing is telling you what they're gonna, what BS they're doing.
yeah.
Yeah, after Paul's done, I'll share this screen here. I'll show you a picture of it, Paul, with the bioluminescence of the.
Oh
and
yeah, the
wave.
bioluminescence, yeah.
Where's his drone? I don't see it.
Oh, he's probably up over the school. There's a school lot here behind him,
Mhm.
school grounds. He usually goes up there and flies around there. But he's got to be careful coming in and out because he's got trees and hydro wires and everything else right there.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's still flying it, I guess. So
You're looking at the controllers. That's a good sign.
yep. Yeah. I kind of wondered that, Daisy. If he put an it must be up above him now. He's coming down.
It's got an onboard chip, doesn't it? Or no?
Oh, it probably does too. Yeah, but he'd have to plug it in and get it connected. So
No, I'm saying onboard memory.
yeah. Oh, there it is. It's back.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he put an SD card in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what David was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
See what
wondering,
I got?
does it have a hard drive on it?
See what I got in the mail yesterday?
Rodney Bell.
Yeah, you sent me the baseball cap.
All right.
Yeah.
And it's on the ground. You can go pick it up now. It made it home safely. What if we lost contact with it at any point? He's coming back in with it.
Well, Paul and Orville Wright did his first flight.
There you go. There you go. Heck yeah. We'll find out if put one in it, David.
Okay, it flew as smooth as my Air 2S.
Yeah.
Nice. Did you put an SD card in it?
Yep, I'm gonna. I recorded, so let me pull it out. Show you
Yeah.
guys the flight. Sweet. Oh man.
Take out the screen share for a minute, Paul.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm going to share this real quick, Paul, if I may.
Yeah, that's okay. It's gonna take me a minute to get set up.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I think it's this one. Let's see. Share sound and optimize video clip. Gotta remember to do that. Okay. Can you hear that?
You may have
Yep.
seen the videos
Yeah.
online.
Oh, look at that.
In the Pacific Ocean.
You ain't seen
Don't
nothing.
worry, you aren't imagining things. It's
Whoa.
that time of year for the red tides, and this is one of the brightest ones yet. Grant Graves loves everything about the oceans. He's a marine biologist and avid dive instructor trainer with over 7,000 dives under his weight belt.
Well, we're having what's called a plankton bloom. And this particular plankton bloom turns red because they're dinoflagellates. It's an animal that's both a plant and an animal.
His passion to share about marine science fueled this outing to check out the first red tide of the season for himself.
It's like when a wave breaks or a dolphin swims through or a boat goes through the red tide, you'll see this cool neon blue light. I love it. It's my favorite thing. We have them almost every year, sometimes 3 a year.
But when it gets dark is when the real show begins. He says this naturally occurring phenomenon is due to warmer weather starting earlier and runoff from land from things such as chemical fertilizers and sewage treatment plants.
Yeah, see when he walks.
In terms of if it's
yeah,
harmful
this-
to
that's a
the-
sand. That's a
Generally, to
sand.
human swimming, it's not the best thing to be in, but it probably won't do permanent damage. But I certainly wouldn't need any fish right now directly caught here or where any big red tide's happening, and certainly no shellfish.
Grant also works in emergency management with the Red Cross and emphasized following city and county guidelines of beach closures.
As cool as the bioluminescence is, and I love it, we can't flock to the beaches right now and go see it. So just be careful, follow the guidelines from the Public Health Department of LA County and LA City, and don't get yourself a ticket by going to the beach right now.
But if you can view from a good social distance, these bright spots amid the pandemic are not to be missed.
That is awesome. That is awesome.
It is. It's I mean, you're seeing it, but it doesn't do it justice.
Yeah.
Right.
Give me a minute, guys, to get my camera back in place and
Your minutes up. We'll give you two. We'll give you two.
Recalibrate. Be cool if they had that on the East Coast.
So Ron,
Yes, sir.
what do you know what that is?
I can't quite see it.
No.
That is a lightsaber from Star Wars. Sorry.
Okay, 50 caliber slug,
Oh,
and it's a reload for black powder.
okay.
And this end is the powder, the 2 cubes. Each cube is 50 grains.
Sweet.
So yeah, so you got 100 grains between the two of them. So
Huh.
that you carry that in your pocket when you go deer hunting with black
Right.
powder, and that's your reload.
That's
Wow.
pretty cool.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go over here and get this baby.
Yeah, but Justin just screwed you guys all over.
Justin did?
Trudeau.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
He's a different piece of shit.
Yeah.
But the funniest thing about it, and the reports we were getting here in the States, that within 48 hours, every gun shop in Canada had sold out of their guns.
Oh, the handguns. Yep.
Yeah.
Really? Damn. Now I saw a video going viral. Is with Matthew McConaughey and
McConaughey.
White
Oh, yeah.
The White House shooting
Yeah.
good stuff. Yeah. I lost
Why
all
would he-
kinds of respect. What the hell's an actor got doing up there doing politics?
That's all they
Yeah,
have
why
is
would-
act left.
Yeah.
That's all they think they can do to support their mission.
Yeah.
And when
I'm just gonna-
you're looking at it, it was for tonight because of what's going on right now on ABC.
Yeah.
Hey guys, can you see that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's no adjustments. That's all on auto.
Damn. That's a good
No
picture.
filters.
Now, did you have it in cinema mode?
Whatever came with it. I didn't change anything. I know it was in 4K 60.
4K.
No, I mean the speed. The speed.
Yeah, Paul,
Cinema
have you got
mode.
It was
optimized?
in M, not Cinemode. M.
Manual?
There's C, M, and S sport mode.
Oh, yeah. So Paul, was that optimized on your screen, share screen? It just looks jerky here, that's all.
I think I did.
Hmm.
Let me stop and check. I'm gonna stop it.
Oh, that looks good.
Stop it. And let me go back here and stop that. And let's go and screen share again. Yeah, it's optimized.
Okay, it was jerky here, that's all.
Oh yeah, I see it jerking now too.
Hmm.
It wasn't on my screen a minute ago. Stop share. Anyway,
That is good flight.
let me.
You like it? You like it?
Yeah, it handles just like our other DJIs, where the Autel Nano Plus,
Mm-hmm.
it's a little herky jerky.
Okay. Well, might get a night flight in tonight.
Yeah, might try
I'd
it.
have to charge the battery up again.
Yeah.
Okay, let me screen shares. So it's optimized. Let me see.
Wonder whose YouTube is running in the back. What if it's me?
Might be you, bud.
I thought I had turned mine off.
Don't hit the eject button, Ron. Don't hit the eject button.
Did.
Is that herky jerky to you guys? It's smooth on mine.
It's stuttering a little bit.
Yeah, it's stuttering a little bit. Little bit.
But that might be just the internet or
Yeah,
Zoom.
Yes.
Yeah, because you're running Zoom as the host, so
Yeah. I got 3 red things on the screen. Anybody got that?
That's Ron doing
4,
that.
5? Huh?
Ron's doing that.
I am?
you got
Yeah,
what?
It said RL.
You're drawing something on the screen.
You're drawing something on the screen.
The hell am I
What?
doing?
Oh, you are.
That's what we're asking you.
Yeah. Is that a penis? No, just kidding. Just kidding.
But
Yeah,
that's
just
all
like-
in all automatic settings.
No, that's pretty damn good.
But it's so smooth and it just flies so nice.
Shit.
Look at the clarity on it. It's wow.
Yeah, I'm watching it over here on my other computer, and it is herky jerky, but what I'm looking at is just buttery smooth.
You should go out and chase that ship. You could have got him.
So I'd like to know what those red lines are in there for, Paul.
Well, it popped up a little while ago and it said RL photography right here.
What?
It's up here.
All I got is about 5 dashes on there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Ron.
Yeah,
What
it's
the hell am I
wrong.
doing?
Wait,
Go
you
up
went to-
top to the.
I can clear all. There it's gone.
It's
See,
gone.
because I can draw in here too, see?
Yeah. You must have clicked on by accident view options, and then you went to annotate by accident.
Yep.
Huh. Well, sorry.
Okay, here I'm coming. This is when I'm coming back down to land.
But nobody in the swimming pool.
Nope.
Oh.
That you know why? It's 57 degrees here, gang.
Holy crap.
What?
Jeez.
Yeah, it was 71 an hour ago. It dropped down to 59 when that storm went through.
Yep.
Really? Jesus.
Now you're gonna see me in my shorty shorts. Don't laugh.
Yeah. That's his underwear, guy. Don't believe him. It's not
Yeah,
short.
it's the long underwear. Yep.
Okay, we're gonna laugh.
We're laughing already.
But it acted just absolutely perfect. I mean, look at how I could do gutter inspections.
Yeah.
We're looking at your shorty shorts.
Yep.
No,
I'm
don't look
looking.
at my shorty. Look at the grass over there
Yeah.
You need some weed killer in between.
Yeah, I know.
those stones.
But
They
that
got
grass
moccasins on.
that grass was mowed 3 days ago.
Really?
Yep.
Holy crap. You got the moccasins I used to wear all the time.
Pan it around and land it.
It's pretty good. Shit. Maybe one day see if you can get out to the lake from there.
Well, I'm impressed with it. My first impression, and the only thing is that I just don't know if it is going to, how it's going to handle limited light,
Mm-hmm.
What's the rating on the lens? Sensor.
Good question. Steve, you're into stuff like that.
Well, you were asking about light. That's how you'll know. Hold on a second. I'll look it up.
Now you look it up and tell me what you think. Because you guys that know lenses and stuff like Ron does too, I haven't got a clue. I just stick it in auto and fly. The only thing I'll do is I'll brighten it a little bit or darken it a little bit.
Let's see, specs.
God, this neighborhood's quiet.
Well, that's good and bad. You know, because you don't want to feel isolated.
Yeah.
1.7 f-stop. So that's, I think, is the same as your Nano Plus.
I think it's 1.8 on the Nano Plus.
Okay, you're 1.7, which means will let more light in.
Oh, well, okay.
The smaller the number, the darker options you should be able to see, depending how the quality of the sensor, of course. But if you've got a higher number, it means the aperture is closed up, and you've got to have a lot of light coming through in order to get it.
Steve, can you quickly on another screen look up the Autel Nano specs?
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for right now.
Yeah. Because, you know, I can't remember what I had for lunch today, you know, and it's like, you guys gonna have to realize that this old man is losing.
If you would have turned around, we maybe could have found out when you were out there in your shorts.
Ron says, not interested, not interested.
Nah.
So Tim, I would say if you can get money together, you might enjoy this one.
Yeah, we'll see what tax time comes, but
Because,
I got more.
like I say, when I was flying it, I was judging it by the way the Air 2S reacted and how it flew and how it panned. The only thing that I want to do is maybe go into the controller and slow the gimbal down as far as the up and down. And
Yep.
But I can do it.
Never know. I got more important things to pay first, but yeah, we'll see.
Because what I noticed when I was tilting the camera up and down, it was a little bit herky jerky.
Yeah. All right. Well, I better get ready. So gotta go.
Where are you headed?
Y'all.
Oh, you're going to the doctor, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. Hopefully, you might listen to him this time.
It's 1.9. No, Dave. Dave had already had it posted by the time I looked it up.
It's 1.9.
1.9. So it's recording in progress.
What?
I was just playing.
Oh, okay. What would be the difference between the did you say 1.8 on the
1.7 versus 1.9?
So the lower, the better the light?
More light gathering capability the sensor has.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All right. Take care, y'all.
Okay, Tim.
See ya.
Take care.
Bye.
Good
Bye,
luck.
Tim. Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
That's not good if he's having heart palpitations. Recording stopped, huh?
Well, it says here on more, if you go, you can record to this computer or record to the cloud.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I was playing.
And then
with
it came up here, says you either accept it or you can leave the meeting when it came up on my
Oh,
end.
no kidding. I was sitting there going, okay, I've never played with this before.
Is tonight wine night, Steve?
You bet it is.
Tonight's what night?
Wine night.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Oh,
there it
yeah,
is.
'cause you sent Ron some bottles, didn't you?
Well, that was a long time ago, and he sent
Yeah.
me some. In fact,
He's still sipping his.
well, the bottles that he sent me are on the sweet side for me, and I'm saving it to open up with some friends come over, and we're going to have it for a dinner one night. We're going to have it for a dessert that's going to be like a chocolate with a raspberry puree sauce over the top of it. They'll love it. I'll have 1-2 bites of with the puree sauce, but the rest of it is not bad because it's all dark chocolate, butter, and cream. It's really not high in carbohydrates.
You're ready for some more, Steve? Let me know. I got to call Pam.
I'm going to take a look at the other stuff, and then I'll pay you, and then just ship it here, maybe if it can fill a case up to make it cheaper for you. Because I would like to find out about their other red wines that are 0, sugar level.
Right. I'll give you her number. She'd probably ship it direct.
Yeah.
Just tell her you know me.
And then the price will be double.
Yeah. I was like, well, any points or not.
Oh, Ron Lockwood? Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, you can't. We can't honor the price on the website.
Go with that, jackass.
Go to this page, and it'll be L'Oreal Winery / Ron Lockwood. Like all these people. You go buy stuff for they're promoting.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit.
I mean, it's delicious. It really is. That bottle, I opened it up, and I probably drank it over a week's period of time because it's so sweet for me. I had to watch how much I was drinking at a time.
All right. Yeah.
Hello, Kelly.
All right.
Yeah, but it was phenomenal.
Kelly come in, did she?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Send a message when you get our back. Oh, this is so nice to be. This is my first summer here.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you were talking about how that paramedic company, the company that just closing the doors where you used to be.
Right.
I've heard that they've had some other problems over there with the housing costs just going completely through the roof. Actually worse in a way, percentage wise. Obviously, it's not the cost of it being here in California, but the percentage wise of an increase on homes over there is just through the roof in South Dakota.
Yeah. It is. Yep. Just outside of Philly. Yeah. Yeah, it's. I mean, the thing of it is, I know the geographical area, and them closing down those 2 hospitals. Holy shit! That causes the ambulances to drive 2 to 3 times far. Now, some of the ambulances are what they call BLS, basic life support. And now they're taking the ALS, which is the advanced life support, out of there. Holy shit. It could be a half hour, 45 minutes before you get a paramedic. You'll get EMTs right away. But, are you going to get defibrillators? Are you going to get life-saving drugs? Are you going to get intubation? Holy shit.
You think you'd have more of the advanced units in order to support the person to get them further to a hospital you got to go to.
Yeah.
And I know a guy that he was on our board of directors, and he was head of construction for a company called Memorial Care. I don't know if you've ever heard of them before. They're over here in California. I don't know where else, but they own several hospitals and medical centers that then those are affiliated with the doctors that are affiliated with the hospitals and plus their medical group. And the local hospital, which from where I'm sitting right now would be a little over a mile to go to that hospital. They shut it down because of the city. the city jacked them over. They were going to turn the hospital in to a 24-hour urgent care center because they had gone through for the past 4 years. This is years back. They went back for the past 4 years and did a study on all the people coming in the door. And 87% of the people could have been treated as far as an urgent care center and not needing overnight or trauma care.
Yeah.
But what's interesting is and this is, I guess, nationwide, not just California, that they called it, since that was going to be their urgent care, then there's a hospital up the road in El Toro. And it's called the 15-mile corridor.
Mhm.
That would go there, they can ship them to the other hospital to keep them overnight and put them in there. And that's how they can get away with it. I never heard of that before until he explained it to me.
Mm.
But they were going to turn that into an urgent care and outpatient surgery center, which would have been great for, most things that happen.
Yeah.
But the city decided to say, no, we're going to do it. They rezoned the property on them. So what did they do? They said, they filed a lawsuit against them. They bought some property just outside the city limits on a new road that went through. You heard about from San Juan Capistrano to Lake Elsinore, the Ortega Highway.
Yeah.
Yeah. That road actually goes across there now. So Ortega Highway, you can get into San Clemente instead of going all the way down to San Juan, the 5 and going around. You can get in there in a matter of minutes and you are coming in the backside. They bought the property out there and they built that urgent center just on the outside. And then they ended up winning the lawsuit. They sued them for $50 million.
Wow.
And the city took it in the shorts. And because they said the insurance company underwriters were not going to cover them.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, healthcare is changing. EMS is changing.
But on something like basic care, from having the better care, or it's more of a load and go, or is it,
No, one of the things that we got to do is when we transport somebody, depending on the destination hospital, we have to document in our paperwork, why did you go there? Why did you pass hospital A and B and go to C?
Yeah.
And you got to document the reasons why. Sad part is you can lie through your ass, but the insurance companies will check. Well, what do you mean they didn't have neuro at hospital B? They sure as hell did. Why did you go past there? And they can deny claims.
Yeah.
So we not only got to be creative, but we got to be honest in our documentation. Our documentation is very prevalent as to a patient's insurance companies paying for their transport, their bill.
Yeah.
So, and I personally, the other day I spent 4 hours on a chart. Normally it should take me an hour and a half. I spent 4 hours on it.
Huh.
And
that's ridiculous.
I crossed every T,
Yeah, you got a CYA.
Yeah. And, it's also reimbursement for us. And we don't get reimbursed, we got to keep the lights on too.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not cheap to run an air ambulance there, especially helicopters. They're 3 times as bad as fixed wing.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
And you're talking about the multiple millions of dollars sitting in a hangar, not counting the monthly cost for that hangar.
Yep.
And even if you own it, you're leasing the land. There's a lease on that land. And then all the staff that's there sitting there doing nothing.
Yep.
Until that call comes in.
You sit and think about like our hangar. We lease the hangar. you figure you got 2 pilots, a medic nurse on. The insurance on the building, the insurance on the company itself. Electric, heat.
The apartment.
The apartment, yeah.
The blood,
Yeah,
that's a huge expense.
oh yeah, we keep 3 units of blood, 2 units of full blood or regular blood, and a unit of pack cells at all times. We exchange that every 2 weeks. Trying to think what else. All the drugs and
The drugs.
the equipment. It's
The
and then
maintenance, the maintenance, everything
Yeah.
else that's in there.
overtime. It adds up, and people wonder, like, why the fuck you charge so much? Well, you want top-notch service. It's not cheap. I'm going back to my part-time job tomorrow, and the only way I would go back is if the offered me the hours I wanted, and I wanted a raise. I said, what you're paying me is not enough.
Go Fish office is in the house, Paul.
Hey,
Stella.
Stella. How you doing, Stella? Welcome. We just got done doing my little updates.
And flying the Air 2, the Mini 3 for the first time.
Did you get an extra battery, Paul?
Well, I ordered them. Here's the deal. You get the controller, and DJI doesn't throw everything together. You have to buy separately the Flymore kit.
Right.
Well, I didn't order it at the same time when I ordered the Mini 3 because I thought about it. Because the story goes, I ordered the Mini 3 simply because I got a 25% discount. I should have included the Flymore kit, which is $149, and I'd have gotten 25% off of that.
Right.
So a day or two later, I ordered the Flymore kit, and now it says I'm not going to get it till July the 27th, Paul, or something?
22nd.
Oh my God, that's a month and a half away.
Yep, that's the other 2 batteries. So I'm sitting here with just the 1 battery that comes with it, the controller, and that's it. They didn't even give me the charging brick.
It doesn't come with a charging brick?
Nope, comes with just a cable. You have to plug it into something.
Well, you can pick up a good charging brick for $10.
Yeah. But the point being is
it USB-C connection to
yep,
the brick?
USB-C at both ends.
Yeah, because you can pick up a 20-watt charging brick and put it on there, and it'll automatically, because it being USB-C, it'll be smart. So you can just put that. You can pick them up for about $15.
Well, I had a DJI one that I'm actually using on the drone right now because it's charging pretty good clip. Where I had it when I had it plugged into just the regular power, it was beep 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 beep. Now it's but it.
Yeah.
And then I've got another one that's plugged into the controller, so I'm charging both of them back up to full capacity.
Bill from New Pound Drone Production wanted to know when you went flying, Paul. He said,
just a few minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, but he said, when, Paul, did you fly it yet?
What you do, Bill, just use your slider and go back, about 10 or 15 minutes ago? I showed everybody the video.
Yep, he was flying for a few minutes.
And look for Paul and his skivvies.
No. That was at the end. Don't watch the end of the play.
Yeah, wait till the very end, Bill.
Yeah, Chris Wedgeworth, how you doing?
Howdy again, Chris.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the problem. Even with iPhones now, they don't come with the charger. You got to buy the charger.
Yep.
but it doesn't matter. Like for my phone and at night, because I've got a watch, an Apple Watch. I bought one of those combination stands where you just lay the watch on the top
Yep,
and then it
yep.
holds the phone up there, and it just charges at night and it's all
Yeah.
charged up.
The like I say, but what's going to come in the Fly More kit is going to be, you put the 3 batteries in, charge it, the whole
The
bit.
hub,
Yeah.
the hub, the
Get
other
a hub and
batteries.
everything. So I'll just get by this way, but the
Yeah.
real reason I bought it was I was looking for that DJI feel to flying, where you don't have to second guess, you just fly.
Right.
And this one did it, where the Autel Nano Plus, like if I'm going up the side of a ship and it's the signal is like a little bit delayed, and so I see I'm getting too close to ship, so I correct it and it doesn't move, so I correct it more, so it makes it going up the side of the ship like this,
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, and the power on the Nano Plus, if I've got any kind of a little bit of a breeze coming out of the north and the ship's going upbound.
Yeah, I remember that video you played back to show us that
Yep.
as it did, it just like drug.
Yep. Can barely get around.
Well, here you have to do comparison.
Yep.
Take both the drones out and run them on the same conditions, one right after another, and see what it's like.
Paul, you said you're getting the geofencing problems with the DJI drones.
With the
correct?
DJI, the geofencing in it. And it when I updated the new controller, it updated the new geofencing.
And on the drone, same thing.
Yep. But I don't have the geofencing down under the bridge. Where I have it is like down in Marysville, it's just south of me on the water. There's an airport like about 5 miles inland. So it just won't let you take off. Now, a lot of guys will go and jump through the hoops and everything and get an authorization and put the code in. And I just don't have that kind of patience. So that's why the Autel is nice because it doesn't have any geofencing.
We're working on your patience, Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Paul-
Bill from Newfound Drone Production needs just a regular battery, sub 250 battery.
Yeah, you can order the other batteries, which then you gotta just put your number on it.
Yeah, because being a 107 pilot, Steve, like you, I'm going to register a name for the $5. I'm going to put
Yeah,
numbers.
but see, I don't actually have my 107 yet. I'm
Oh,
still
don't you? I thought you did.
I've got one as a hobbyist, but you can still have the hobbyist registration, and you just don't fly it as a 107.
Yep. Oh yeah. 107. We don't have to register them, but I figure if I'm
For
flying
$5, it isn't
for
worth it.
$5, if I'm flying and I'm a 107 pilot, what the hell,
Yeah, JD, patience is a virtue. My wife is learning that with 2 teenage boys and 2 younger girls that are kind of like an exact replica cut of how mom was as a little kid. And she's babysitting them now for 11 days while her daughter and son are in England. She was telling me that about, I'm learning in all caps, a lot of patience.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul, it's pushing 9 o'clock. I gotta jump off. So,
Okay, buddy. Yeah, you got school in the morning.
yep, I got some things. I wanna do.
Friday's the last school day for the week.
Yeah,
So you still
I'm-
transporting the Rugrats?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
rugrat duty. He
Yep, little
do
ankle
that what
biters.
till the end of the month, Paul?
Yep, till the 29th is the last day, I think it is.
I remember when I was a youngster getting out in April or May.
What?
Yeah, but that's American.
No,
Yeah.
June here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a period of time when the school got out here like just before Memorial Day, but now it's like the week after Memorial Day.
Yeah. So, but anyways, yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, I'll see you in the morning, Paul.
Okay, Paul. Thanks,
Bye,
buddy.
Paul. Have a good night,
Yep.
sir.
Yep. I'll see you guys. Yep.
Good to see
Talk
ya.
to you later. Yep.
Looking to see if I can get the critters in here. I don't know what their summer schedule is.
So, yeah. Steve, did you order the Mini 3?
No.
No interest in it, or?
Yeah, I am, but I have really no use for what I've got. My original Mavic Pro, and it still flies like a champ.
Yeah.
And I've got the Air 2. The S obviously came out, but when I bought the Air 2, and it's a great drone.
Yeah.
My next thing is I want to have an adjustable aperture.
Okay, all right.
And
Now,
that's why I was looking at that, maybe that light, the Autel Light Plus.
Yeah, the Autel Light Trust. Does it, what does DJI have? That is it the old Phantom 4 Pro? Does that have aperture?
V2, yeah, especially the newer one. Yeah, it's got the 1-inch sensor too, the mechanical shutter. And I know Chris Hope, because he bought that used one from, I forget where it was, some drone place, online. And he goes, dang, he says, I had it on manual. I'm trying to sit there and figure out how to get this aperture adjustment.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the reason I fly auto. As you know, most all of mine are just get it in the air, follow the ship, and get out of there. It's like I can't sit there and just pause and play with things because the ship's going by.
But remember, even in auto, you can go through and adjust the aperture as you can, like on the Mavic 2 Pro. You had that, right?
Just down at the bottom, right?
Yeah, well, you're in the settings because that was the Go 4 app with that. But when you have that, when you can adjust it, you can adjust, like if I'm flying my Air 2, okay, I can adjust my ISO, which will give me lighter for the sunsets and stuff like that. It get darker because I'm running a filter on it. But without having a filter on it, like on the Phantom 4 or the Autel Light 2, you can be out there, and if all of a sudden you're flying along and all of a sudden you hit a bright spot, you just go and adjust that aperture, and you can keep on flying without having to bring it back down, put a filter on it, and get it over. In most cases, it'll work.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting the first time I fly this for a night shot. I was just looking to see if there's anything going to be coming down or up. There's nothing in Lake Huron coming down. And I go down to the St. Clair River. The only thing that's coming up is the Great Republic, and it's headed for Port Inland. And it is about an hour behind, and it's starting to get dark now at 9 o'clock. So maybe I could go down and fly that. Because as you can see, it's starting to get a little dark up there.
Yeah.
Me.
Well, what you're seeing looks like our all day here right now.
Yeah.
It's just hazy. It's just like a overcast haze.
Well, these PTZ cameras are phenomenal. They even at nighttime you can see pretty good.
Yeah.
But you and I both know drones. If you're not tuned in and you don't have a good aperture or whatever, is the you don't get enough light, it starts to pixelate. You know?
Well, that's why I was talking with Ron. I said he should put a feeder out there outside his house, put a webcam on it, just have it streaming constantly on his channel. He'll end up with thousands of hours and thousands of subscribers coming to watch just the deer feeding on the trough if he puts it out there. Yeah. Except there'll be a big expense with all the corn you'd have to buy.
Well, there's a place, Ron, where is that? Paul Hodges usually shows it. It's on the East Coast. They have these great big troughs and they go out and feed all the deer.
Where the hell is that?
And the bear even come on there. And
yeah.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of them that
Yeah, well,
I'll watch in.
they have a live feed going 24/7.
Exactly. And they've got like 5, 6, 7 bins out there that one channel does there, and it's
Well, they-
spread over a big area.
Yeah, and they when feeding time put out there, Ron, they're driving a 4-wheeler, pulling a great big trailer that has a trough, and they go along and it just fills the troughs. I can't think of the name of it, but I think if you put in deer feeding, you'll come across it.
Let me see if I can find it online.
I had to bust on JD. It's like, oh, you invite Stella. I'm like, sorry, brother. Stella's a hell of a lot cuter than you.
But you're welcome.
Yeah, I will, Bill. I'll give you my honest opinion of the night flight. And I think I can get one tonight, as long as I get everything all charged up. And well, the damn battery's good for 38 minutes, saying my average flight for a ship is around 7 minutes. So that's even including the coming and going. And it's not high winds, so it should be good.
Yeah.
Brownsville Food Pantry for deer, but now they're showing ones for birds. That's the name of it.
Oh, is it?
Trying to find the other one. Now it looks like it's set up for just nothing. Oh, here it is. This is a year ago.
One person's channel, husband and wife, they set out about 20 or 30 plates with oatmeal. This big gigantic picnic table. And they put out oatmeal every morning.
Yeah, these are almost like hog troughs, aren't they? But they're elevated.
I'll put Lynn, this is from a year ago, but I'll put the link in there.
Well, either that or go ahead and screen share it and just play it for just a couple of minutes.
Okay.
That way everybody can get a feel for it. You got the link in there. You go ahead. Or do you want me to do it? There it is. They put apples in there. They put all kinds of stuff in there. There's another trough behind these deer.
It's a beautiful buck.
Yep.
I'd shoot him. Sorry.
What's really is on this, when you do listen to it, at nighttime, you'll hear the trains go at nighttime and you'll watch them spook.
Yep. Or if they get frisky with each other, like 2 bucks.
Yeah.
You can hear them snort.
Oh, wow, car.
They've got several channels.
Yeah.
But here is, let me bring up this other one here. Deer Pantry, this is his bird feed. He's got one of a bird feeder out there right now.
Oh, that's a bird feeder.
Yep.
All types of feeders.
But that's live, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously, at this time of night, you're probably not going to get a lot of birds.
No.
But if you do the drag the screen back, can't you go back in time a little bit? The bottom bar, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Hummingbird feeders.
Yep. I think Ryan is a son, isn't he?
I think it is. Yeah, we've got hummingbirds around our backyard, and we really don't have anything back there right now because we had everything cut back and trimmed. Because we're going to be replanting a bunch of stuff in the backyard.
There you go, Blind Neil's Bambi Burgers. Yep. We're about due to start walking through the neighborhood. Getting that time.
Yeah, it should be cool.
Watch the hill. Ooh, scared. Pardon me.
Did you see what Stella said to you, Ron? Thank you for the compliment. Better than what I get at home.
Yep. I call it.
You're a lovely young lady.
I
Yep.
call it as I see it.
Yep. Boy, Neil says Bambi burgers.
Yeah, I know.
That was a pretty girl. Friendly.
Yep.
She's honest
Yep.
and
Good
she's
job.
being herself and
Yep.
just in a terrible place. And don't give up.
Nope.
You gotta dig deep inside and get the courage to do what you need to do.
Yeah, Neil, he's shaking the burger mix, but they're not coming. It's still too warm for
Yeah.
him.
Burgers.
Well, it's only what?
Burger.
It's only 5 after 7, and you're going to be daylight for another what, hour and a half?
Yeah,
Two?
at least. Yeah.
Do they come around at night at all, Ron?
The funny thing is, I had two of them walk through here at 2:00 this afternoon.
Really?
Yeah. You never know.
They were coming in for an afternoon snack.
They did. They come in, they snack for about 5 minutes. I was out mowing the lawn. I'm like, what's up, dudes? They didn't even give a shit that I was mowing the lawn.
Really?
Were they eating the grass or no?
No, they're eating the corn in the yard.
Is that all you feed them is corn?
Yep. I gotta get my butt down to Moorcroft tomorrow down to the feed store, and somebody here mentioned about getting a salt lick, and I probably ought to get one tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll attract them. But what about oats and stuff like that?
They would probably eat that too, I'm sure. I'm sure if I spent the money, and I would have them here 24/7, but
Hey, you could have it in there 24/7, buy yourself a webcam, hook that up, be broadcasting, give it 6 to 12 months, and it could probably be self-supporting with revenue you'll come in off the YouTube channel.
yeah. JD, strange they're coming, and Ron has a bowl of corn right there on the. See, and this morning I come out, there was nobody here. And I come out and I stood out there for about 10 minutes. I rattled the corn. I was looking the wrong direction for about 5 minutes, and all of a sudden I turned around, there were 4 of them standing right behind me. They're like, you gonna keep rattling that damn thing, or you gonna feed this? It was funny as shit.
Get one of those like feeder things that they have for dogs and cats, to where it automatically, when it goes down, it automatically just keeps on feeding, so it doesn't fill a big trough, and it just keeps on coming down natural feed.
Yeah.
And the other thing would be too is water.
I usually see them up on the hill this time. Like I said, summer is different. Like I said, it's my first summer, so I don't know their patterns yet.
Get yourself a galvanized tub and fill it up with water out there for them too.
Yeah, probably.
They'll come in for the water for the warm time too.
Yeah, probably will. Never thought of that. This is what I did today, Steve. Let's see. All the landscaping block was way out there in the driveway.
Yeah.
Moved it all right there. There's about 75, 50-pound
Holy crap. No wonder your back's hurting you.
Yeah, I'm hurting, dude. Those things are freaking heavy. But I put them all behind my garage, and then tomorrow morning, the previous owner had a bunch of firewood that's up on the other side of the house. So I'm gonna put that all back there. I'm actually gonna build a fire pit and some like some little seats and stuff. So I'm gonna have a fire pit out there for the winter time.
Like out where that I can't tell what that is. It looks like there's something white coming out of the ground.
Yeah, that's the what do you call it, the downspout? That's where the downspout comes out of the garage there. Yeah, I'm right out there in the yard. I'm gonna put a
No, I'm talking in the grass.
Yeah, right there.
No, in the grass, out in the grass further out.
Oh, that's a I don't know what the hell that is. That's something to do with the drainage here. I'm not sure what it is.
Oh, so you're gonna put the pit in the back behind the building?
Right behind where those blocks are.
Yeah. And keep the wood away from the building.
Exactly. Yeah. And normally they come from across the street over there, or they come from over at the neighbors over there. That's where they're usually coming from. Yeah. Or they come up from way up above my property. I own clear past my garage there.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me that when I was looking at it on an overhead view one day.
Yeah.
Because you've got what, over 2 acres, right?
Yeah, a little over 2 acres.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oliver. I haven't seen Oliver for a couple days.
Really?
Yeah, it's a little buck.
Yeah, I wonder if he ended up in the scope with somebody.
Probably out chasing women.
When does hunting season open up?
Not till October.
Oh, well, ways away. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a ways.
Is turkey season still on, Ron?
It ended Tuesday.
Okay.
Yep. Turkey season is over.
Did your clients all bag?
Yep.
Did the people you guided, they all got turkeys, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just asking, if they all bagged.
Yeah, I had father, son last week. And it was hard because the end of the season, the end of May is considered kind of like the end of the rut or the mating season for turkey. And those gobblers, it's hard to get them to respond to a call. And we caught 3 gobblers chasing 3 women up through a field on our way out. We're calling it a day. We packed it up, jumped in the 4-wheeler, and I said, guys, let's just slowly creep out of here. Keep your eyes peeled. And like, okay, sure as shit, man. We got halfway out, and the son in the back goes, run. There's 2 hens right there. And I'm like, yeah, there's 2 gobblers right behind them. Sure as shit, we snuck up behind them. They will run from a person, but they don't run real hard from a vehicle. Sure enough, we snuck right up behind them. I'm like, I looked at the dad. The dad was the one that needed one. I'm like, take him. So
JD says, turkey season over. Pew, Ron's safe again.
Damn right. I'm good for another year, buddy. Sorry, JD. You got to put up with me till next season.
No, you're just not being sexy enough out there to attract those gobblers, Ron.
I'm telling you, you got to work it.
You're obviously not working it right.
Work it, baby, work it.
Hey, maybe we can go up to San Francisco and get a few of the people up there, and a couple of the clubs up there, and send them out your way as a co-scout, and
Yeah.
they'll work it for you.
You know, the funny thing is, see, there's truth in what you're saying.
I know it is.
I've been out there where it's all about who sounds sexier. I've had gobblers like in the middle, and we've been calling on one side. The real hens are on the other side. Like, okay, which one do I go to? And they go, and you hear them go back and forth. You can tell they're getting closer. No shit, they're getting farther away. Oh, they're getting closer again. No shit, they're getting farther away. Like, it's all about who can put out more. You know,
Who's got that sexy talk?
huh? It's all about who's your daddy.
Who's your daddy? That's it.
It's like a Sturgis. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?
I thought that one gal was about ready to slap you. I remember.
Oh yeah, last year.
Yeah.
Yeah. She got all pissed off. She looked at my screen. She goes, "Who's your daddy?" I'm like, "That's me." You're disgusting. Yeah, she was a spoil sport. She had no sense of humor. But
That's okay. It would have been fun watching you pick yourself up off the ground.
hey, I was talking to Michelle the other day. She was asking, how's your friend down in Southern California? Steve, he's doing good.
I like her. She's a sweet gal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Please-
Steve, I wish that could work out.
Yeah, I wish it could too for you. Please tell her hello for me when you talk
Oh,
with her
well,
next.
do. Yeah.
She just blew it by getting a Mac. So what can I say?
Yeah. Yeah. God, I wish she could back out. She was here, what, February? Yeah. That was
Yeah.
a great week. We had a lot of fun and had a good time.
Well, it was so funny because when you said, well, I won't be around, and it was the next day you came on live. I forget where it was. You were there. You had a shit-eating grin on your face that was sitting there going,
Mhm.
he needs that.
Yeah. Yeah, we came on here and then we called you direct from
Yeah.
Walmart one day.
I'm sitting there, the phone's ringing in. What the hell are you doing in this store?
No. She felt confident. She's a little gun shy, but she felt confident with you and Paul Hodges. And what's his name? Sean.
Mhm.
FP or Edge FPV.
Yeah.
Yeah, she felt confident with all you guys. She's a little gun shy. She won't just talk to anybody.
What? Not with Matt?
No, not that.
I was gonna say she was talking with Matt. I know on the because on the show.
Mhm. No. Yeah,
I just wish you guys were closer together.
So do I, Steve. I really do. Man, it's one girl that.
Well, is that the one that you had the family issue with?
No,
No.
her
You met Michelle.
that's the ex-wife.
Yeah,
No,
I remember Michelle.
yeah, Michelle's mom loves Ron.
Oh yeah. Michelle's mom, man, her and I just called her the other day.
They communicate back and forth.
Michelle's mom's on my side. She used to bitch at Michelle all the time. Why'd you let him go?
Well, why did she, Ron? Do you ever figure it out?
Yeah, she's been through a lot, Paul. She's had some tough situations, so to speak, and
You brought that, you kind of touched on it a little bit the other day when we were talking
Yeah.
with,
Estella.
yeah,
Oh,
and it is, and she did. Because we talked about, you talked about it with me and a little bit, and it's tragedy.
yeah.
There's some sickos out there.
Yeah.
Although I wish I could have been a bird on the wall with you going into that dealership.
Oh, yeah, that's the funny part.
That poor bastard. I still remember the look in his eyes. Ron, what's it going to take to get you into this car today? You're not going to get me in this car today. I'm not here to buy a car.
But let me tell you why I am here.
I'll tell you why I am here, is to meet you. The look on his face, oh my God, was priceless.
Because he wouldn't know what it's for. He had no clue of what it was for. Like, oh crap, it could be anything.
Yep.
And that makes you really think, with that stunned look on his face, how many things has he done that would make him think about that?
Yeah, like what part of my past is this from?
Yeah.
The sheer fact that I said to him, I said, I'm glad I met you. You obviously know where I know where to find you, and I know what you look like now. You have a really, really nice day. You take care now.
That was priceless.
The petrified look on his face. And I asked him one question. I said, all I asked him was, word around the campfire is, I said, I used that phrase, word around the campfire is that you're stalking Michelle. Do you and I need to have a talk about that? And his eyes got about this big, and he goes, no, I didn't think so. Yeah. What a shitbag. You know, the funny thing is, Steve, is for the 4 years I was with her, she hated that man so much for what he did.
Yeah.
I mean, physically abused her son, sexually abused her daughter. And she always said if she ever ran into him again, she would hurt him. And one day, her and I were wrestling for fun. Dude, I had to put some serious, I'm 240, 6'1". I had to put serious goddamn effort.
Oh yeah, she's a strong. She looks strong. She's strong. Together. She is tight.
Oh my God, she's like a rock. I'm like, and that was funny. Imagine she was pissed. But I had to put some serious effort into taking her down.
Wow.
And that one thing that worried me was if I ever ran into a situation, like, what do I do if we run into him? Am I going to be able to control her? You know?
You smile and walk away.
Yeah.
That's one thing I have learned as I gotten older, to where I would have confronted people. Now I don't, because on what I do is I let them being the one that wants to confront me, because then it takes them off the guard. You have the comport. They've lost it when they want to go to that direction.
Yeah,
because
you have the control.
You have the control because they're not thinking common sense. So the best part about that is, go ahead, try taking a swing at me, taking a hit at me, because you know what? You'll take it. I may not take you down, but I know what? You will be going to jail for assault because you're the first one that swung or made an attempt to. Because here in California, you can't have well, I can, but they don't give them away anymore like I used to have. Because when I had a permit to carry a concealed weapon, when I had the liquor store, there was a reason for it. Now they have open carry and you have to have reasons for it. They are actually, believe it or not, getting a little bit more liberal here.
A little more lax.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. More liberal to the side that they're overboard liberal. Because my brother-in-law is a heavy equipment operator, and he got it with his, and his is nationwide, because he does travel to other states. Because going onto a job site, he's out there working, and people were going and stealing gas. This is a long time ago, but stealing fuel off their dozers and equipment and everything else like that, and stocking the equipment and stealing stuff off. So he was able to get it with no problem at all.
That's like the other morning, Steve, you missed it. I was on with Paul. I said, hey, Paul, I got to stop and grab a bottle of water. I walked in this convenience store in the middle of Bo Dumbfuck, North Dakota. I walked in there. I come out and told him. I want to say he's 18. I think he was 18 plus, but I wasn't sure. So I was trying to be a little cautious, but walked up to the counter. He made a comment. He said, yo, man, he said, you fucking always butt in line. And I looked at him and I said, yo, little cowboy, you want to travel down that trail?
What happened? He walked in front of you?
Yeah, he said I butted in line in front of him. And then finally I looked at him like, dude, if you're in that much of a hurry, go for it.
Yeah, that's the best bet.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's just, there's some wackos out there.
It's like, you want to be a little shit and you want to be mouthy?
Yeah.
Say, hey, old man, bring it on.
Well, that's the one thing I want to do, is because of stuff that's going on more and more. Not in our county. We're pretty red, shall we say, in Orange County, even though it turned blue. It's still a lot, and especially down where we live this way. The only reason it went that way is because all the younger voters going for the blue side. And it's like, wow, you're still alive. Yeah. Are you at your doctor's? Tim's coming on.
Still have a heartbeat and
one of the things I have to get with my stuff is I've got to look for a couple of extra magazines for my 45 auto.
Yeah.
Because everything around here, there was one thing that I did do is I bought the ammunition before California put the law through. So now you're limited to what you can have, and you got to register in order to go buy ammunition now.
That's what I heard.
But I had gone through to one of the, the Orange County Fairgrounds. Mm-hmm. They have the Crossroads Gun Show there, which are all over the place. And I went in there and I purchased ammunition, a sizable amount, shall we say, and for the different arms that I have. And the only thing I wanted to get is for the 45 is I got to get some magazines, because it's a satin finish, regular 45 auto that I got decades and decades ago. It was a gun shop. That was when I had my liquor store here back in the 70s. One shop was closing down. They just weren't doing enough sales at that time. And one of the deputies that I knew went in there and bought it, and he picked it up for me. So he got his discount on it. I paid $145 for it.
I got enough ammo here. I could keep someone busy with a pistol for about 45 minutes, but I could keep somebody busy with a rifle for about 8 to 10 hours.
Wow.
So I got thousands of ammo rounds in the garage.
Well, I've got them rounds. I've got them in the garage, and I've got them in a fireproof safe that I've got them in. But I got an assortment of everything, because I used to do all my own reloading years ago, back when I used to shoot trap. I used to, this is going back in the 70s. There was a place, I don't know if you were out here or even if you remember, they put the toll road that came off the 5 at Sand Canyon. So if you were going from Mission Viejo, El Toro, and you were going up where the 405 and 5 split, up to the next exit just after that, they put a toll road which cuts across, goes over the hills, and then takes you across onto the 91 freeway. So you don't have to go all the way up to the 5 to the 55 back over the 91. So you could go, it cuts you and takes you straight across. Well, when they put that through, the gun club that I belonged to was out there, and they shut it down. Because I used to go out there back in the, I want to say like 76, 77 back and then. We would go out there and trap shoot because they were open up till midnight. And we go out there and night shoot. You go out there, the only thing you would hear is, unless somebody was shooting, was just, you'd hear coyotes, you'd hear bobcats every once in a while and stuff like that out there. And then they had the close in range for 25 yard, for handguns. Or if you're shooting a 22, you could shoot out there. But all the center fire, big stuff, that was closed down until, daylight hours. But for trap and skeet, they'd go till midnight. Well, I'd close up the,
Wow.
Yeah, and so it was beautiful. I closed up the liquor store at 9 o'clock at night. We'd go out there, sit out there, and go out there and go shooting, shoot a couple of rounds of trap with my friend. We'd go out there and have some fun times and sit back, kick back, have a few beers, and head home.
Oh.
And beautiful, because then at that time they would stay open a little later, and it was just nothing out there because it was just the open canyons of Irvine over there.
Sorry for the rally. I'm just trying to see if I could. They hang across the street at my neighbor's house back there, back behind. It's more heavily wooded.
Yeah.
I'll rattle the corn, and all of a sudden, boom, they show up.
Really?
Yeah.
Tim, I hope nope, I'm home, just going to get tests done. But I
But he's
have
got to make appointments for
appointment.
it, I think.
Put some corn out. Shit. God, I'm sore. Oh my God.
Have a glass of red wine.
I'm drinking a little whiskey though.
Oh, you are?
I am.
I should send you some CBD oil.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I get up from the chair and it's like, oh my God, I heard.
I should send you some CBD oil to try.
Man.
Because there's no THC in it.
Oh, good. Yeah, I can't be having that stuff.
No, I know, but the other stuff we can, which is the higher potency CBD, it's got 2 milligrams of THC in it.
Yeah.
No, I do that to calm my mind down. They have these like gummies, and then before I go to bed, my mind does not shut down. So I'll take that about an hour before. I'll pop another one of those besides the 100 milligrams that I have during the day, because I think the drops sublingual, and it's no THC in that. But that'll kick in, and I'll get a good night's rest. And I'll calm my mind down.
Yeah. In the 6 years that I've been with Sanford, about a year and a half ago, I got up one morning. I was working a night shift. Got up, the phone rang at 7:30, and it was the clinic. Looking to speak to Ron Lockwood. Speaking. You need to show up at the clinic, and you need to pee in the cup. Okay. So you never know.
Yeah, no, I know. They even did that till because I got out. I wasn't working because I was IBEW electrical, so union working. They started randomly testing the people as they'd come in to sign and stuff like that. If you're going out, they'd randomly do a test. But I got out long before that ever happened.
Yeah.
In fact, I met with some friends this last weekend. 40 years ago, we met on Sunday. It was 40 years ago to that date we passed our final journeyman's exam. In other words, it was a 4-year apprenticeship and then you went in to take the test. So it was 40 years to the date. There was quite a few of us. We got together and we had it at the same place we had our graduation at for the whole apprenticeship. But we had 8 of us there that got together and sat there and had some drinks and dinner. We all Ubered there so no one had to worry about driving.
You know, I was sitting there thinking, Steve, you need to come out here, buddy.
I know.
You really do. I mean, all you gotta do is fly in here. I pick you up. You don't need a hotel. You don't need a rental car. Just fly in here. And I want you to compare San Diego to.
No, well, like I was telling you, if I want to go up there, I want to get Linda to go up to go see some of the other national parks and take the
Oh
time to
yeah,
go up there to see
you
that.
guys come here. And like I said, I got a spare room for the both of you, and kind of do like with Dennis Lovelady.
Yeah, I would love to do that. And the
Dennis-
same here. Like I told you, there's a place here for you. You ever get down this way?
Dennis and his wife, I tell you, she was a hoot. You know, Dennis always talked about her, and she's a little gun shy, little, you know,
She's quiet.
quiet, standoffish, but oh my God, by the end of the week, she was like, blah, 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 blah. You know, with
It's
me.
once you get to know her, I've heard that.
Yeah, I had a hoot with her, and she loved my cooking. She goes, Ron, I like your fish. You know,
They were bragging about it. In fact,
Yeah.
I know
I
on the
can't remember halibut or salmon I made them. I think it was halibut.
I think it
Yeah.
was because it was from your fishing trip that year, and you had it in there, and you steamed it somehow.
Yeah, I put it in
Yeah.
the pressure cooker, and they absolutely loved it. And I put hollandaise sauce on it and all that. My God, she loved it. She gobbled it all down. It's like little girl who ate a lot of food. She's only like, God, at the most 85, 90 pounds.
She's small lady, but she's
Tiny
spunky,
little gal. Yeah,
especially with that hot air balloon. When she was out there hustling with that balloon, she was a go-getter.
Oh, they had a blast. The looks, Steve, you can't imagine. I was on the ground
Yeah,
and with.
I watched that whole entire episode live.
I was with Rodney, a guy by the name of Rodney Watts. He's a damn good hot air balloon pilot. He knows air currents better than anybody I've ever known.
Uh-huh.
And he was launching out with them. The looks on their face when he pulled the thing that
The
oh my
burner.
God, looks on her face, and she's like, oh my gosh. And then she's like, oh, this is cool as shit.
Yeah, it's noisy.
It was fun watching them. Yeah.
The first time I ever was around hot air balloons, I was up in Napa Valley, and a friend of mine and I were up there on a buying trip.
Mhm.
We'd been wine tasting all day long. We went to the Silverado Country Club, and we went there and we polished off 3 bottles of wine there, 2 of us, after tasting the whole day. We got back, and so needless to say, when the morning was going, we were going to be sleeping in late. All of a sudden you hear this, what the hell was that? We look out, all these hot air balloons are just taking off across the street from the hotel we were in. It was like, that was the last thing I wanted to be hearing.
Yeah. JDS wants to come visit too. Come on.
You ought to have a tour, Ron.
You know, I should. The funny thing, Paul, is I've offered so many of my friends to come visit, and I have always, this is my first place that I bought since I left home in Pennsylvania.
Right.
I've always rented a place that had more than I needed, and I always told people, come visit me. You don't need a hotel. You don't need a rental car. I have a spare room. Only two people took me up on it.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what? It's up to you.
Yep, that's it. That's all you can do. Everybody's lives, unfortunately, are pretty busy. And like right now, Linda used up all her vacation, now babysitting for Yeah, you know, the grandkids, while her daughter and son-in-law are off to England. But I would love to go up there. I would love to go.
Yes, pick me up next week at the airport. Yeah. Keep rattling. I'm hoping one of them will come around, but yeah, it's.
I would love to go up there in spring or fall is where I would love to get up there.
The fall here is, you know, it depends on where you go. You know, the funny thing is, I was thinking about taking a motorcycle trip up to the Bighorns, which is only an hour from here.
Right.
And I just saw online 1 or 2 days ago, they're still getting bitch slapped with snow.
Really?
Yeah. It's up at elevation, up at the Twin Lakes, I think it is. It's up around 7,000-8,000, but my God, they still had a shitload of snow up there.
That's crazy. What elevation is that at?
Around 7,000-8,000.
Well, that's not that high.
No.
Yeah, because compared to like California, you know, Mammoth, the peak at Mammoth is 11,053, and you come through, you know, the Sierras up there, and unless you're up around Whitney, but even then, I know that the waterfalls in Yosemite were pouring 2 weeks ago. I mean, it was unbelievable. Yeah, like Illilouette Falls and that were just raging, and they normally don't.
And you know what's kind of cool, Steve, was the girl that I worked with 2 of my 5 days there. She went to Yosemite, Yosemite, Tahoe.
Tahoe's beautiful.
The
Sequoias
and
the redwoods
park, but she left North Dakota. I sent her through. Her and I sat here for days, and we figured out her itinerary,
mapping it out.
Mapped it out. I sent her through Idaho. I stopped her at Shoshone Falls. It's not far from what's his name? Idaho quadcopters. Marcus.
Yeah.
That's right near him. And the cool thing was that she kept texting me everywhere she went. She's like, Ron, oh my God. Ron, oh my God. I stopped and I had her try to hook up with Michelle's mom in Tahoe. And then she left Tahoe, went to Sequoia, left Sequoia. Her brother is in LA.
Okay.
But she followed everything I told her. But she went into Yosemite.
Right.
And she went to some of the waterfalls. She said they were like screaming.
And how long ago was this?
2 weeks ago.
So yeah, that was about the time that I was saying, yeah, I was shocked to see it, because there's a couple of people that post on the couple of the Yosemite Facebook links, and it was astonishing to see the amount of water coming out of it.
JDS.
Yeah.
JDS is sold. I'll be up next week, Ron.
I know. Yeah, it's
part of it is he might just show up.
I know.
but he's welcome.
Yep.
Yeah, JDS, good dude, man. No, seriously, guys, just notify me, and I'd love having company, and if I can introduce somebody to parts of this world, that nobody else, that they haven't seen before, I really enjoy that.
And that's the point that I would love to see, to go up there to meet you in person, and but to go up and see the places that are not in the parks or just outside of the parks. It's not with all the groves of people and all these other beautiful areas that are there that you've shown us by your drone flights, your photography, that you're not around. It's like going to Yosemite. Yosemite is great, but it is so damn crowded. It's almost as crowded as it was back, say, way before the pandemic. You go over there. And the best time we ever had is when the federal government, what was it, in the 80s? It was the 90s. When they went BK and all the national parks shut down. Oh, he lost your video, Ron.
Oh shit! I'm losing power.
Your phone's probably dying, huh?
Yeah, down to 10%.
Okay.
But we stayed outside the park boundaries, a place called the Tenaya Lodge, which is at Fish Camp. And we were staying there. And
I know that.
We've been there for years and years and years and years. We go up there for Christmas and New Year's a lot. That's where we'd get away. That was our instead of spending money on Christmas, we would get away and go away for Christmas. So we're up there, and we heard about the park shutting down. And I overheard the guy saying, well, there's 3 areas within the park. Just say you're going to this area and you're going to visit the Richardsons. He had the guy's name and the address. I don't know if I said this or not.
No, I remember the story. Yeah.
We drove up to the ranger. They told him, we said, sorry, folks, the park's closed. We went in, he let us in, and on the way back out, after we were in there, 7 cars is all we saw. That's after going up to Glacier Point, coming down in the valley, going all the way around 2.5 hours, 45 minutes at the base of Yosemite Falls, and we were only 6 of us. No one else.
She couldn't get up to, because of the snow, she couldn't get up to Glacier Point or up to
Tuolumne Meadows?
No, the Tioga Pass.
That's what I'm saying, Tuolumne Meadows, to go to the meadows of the pass.
Yep. She couldn't make it up there because they still had a bunch of snow up there. But she had a good time though. Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. The valley is, and the one other thing is, if you're really into the arts, is the hotel there puts on the Bracebridge dinner in there. And I don't know if you've ever heard of that before, but it's all the waiters and waitresses and stuff are the actors and singers and everything. And it's like a turn of the century of being back in old King James time. And they put on this whole production in there, and it's shut down again because they're doing a remodel now on the hotel. So that's just the 3rd year in a row now it's been down.
Wow. Shoot. Well, guys, I'm about to die.
Okay, Ron. Yep. We'll close her down. Everybody, thanks for being here.
You've been on for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. We'll see all of you again maybe in the morning.
Yeah. What time you coming on in the morning, Paul?
Usually about 9 o'clock-ish or so.
It's too late for the critters. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna text Stella in the morning.
Okay.
She wants to see the deer. I'm like, I said, are you up at? She's an hour ahead of me, so I'm like, are you up at 6:30?
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see if she's up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bill's saying goodbye. He says, oh, I'm back. Oh, great. LOL. Later.
Okay, everybody. Thanks for being here. We'll see all of you again tomorrow. And thank you to Steve for hanging in, and Ron. And I'm going to go down and catch a ship. It's about 20 minutes from the Black River, and then I'll catch it. So,
all right.
So you're going to take the 3?
Yep. We'll see how it works.
Safe flying.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see ya. Hey,
bye-bye.
Steve, I should be able to fly it on auto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, everybody. See you next time.
Bye-bye.
See you guys.
Bye for now.
The strong potential for violence. We also know this committee was told in no uncertain terms that the option of national guard was available to everybody in power, and they didn't take advantage of it. Why isn't that the big story here? We got to actually the office on the county level, the very issue. When the president Trump authorized the use of the national guard, and his offer would turn down. And there should be an investigation to get from the NRC and how Greg Fowler handled security of the Capitol and the city. That was the same individual that stood behind his cheer to provide involved in the Capitol White House and said dozens of people are taking the hospital. And they cheered on